Alright, we're back with Duskhunthc. He's made it as far as I've gotten with any character so far, so got his training sword, just looks goofy. Got Mange Claw, still alive. We're doing the achievement where if your pet dies, you have to get a new one. So Mange Claw is still with us. He's been kind of a tank, honestly. His health is just massive. His health and his damage. I didn't realize that the boars actually have more armor scaling, but they have less health and damage scaling than the bear. We're really close to 15, so we can probably just hit 15 and then go fight Blanco. Let's see, we got our engineering up to 75, so that's really good. We have crafted heavy shot, but we need coarse blasting powder, which of course we need coarse stone. I think that only drops from 10 veins. So we're doing pretty good right now. So level 15, well, about to be 15, I shouldn't say. Level 15 because we're not yet. Let's see, let's look at our bag space. Okay, we're doing really good in bag space, especially for Westfall. How much shot we got left? We got about 3 stacks. It's not the worst. Alright, we're in pretty good shape. I still need copper bars to make this coarse blasting stone, so if I see any veins along the way, I'll probably still pick some up. But see, this coarse blasting pad, we need coarse stone, yeah. I'll probably just get rid of the rough stone because we don't need it for anything. I've died at the beginning of every single stream. I don't know what it is. I think I like wake up and I'm, excited to play and I forget that I'm playing hardcore. And I don't know what it is, I'm like, alright. And I try to get into the challenge too quick. I don't pace myself and then just end up dying to some dumb stuff. Although it's kind of fun, like it's part of like the learning process, You kind of learn, like, I've done Dunmero so many times, I know it like the back of my hand now. And I get better at Lockmadon every single time. Alright. Yeah, ripped yesterday to Benny Blanco, and then I ripped on Lvl14 that Furbolg cave. That Furbolg cave is nasty. Like, it's like insanely nasty. Like, they respawned on top of me with the dynamic respawning, and just went to town on me, and I tried to run out, because there was like 3 of them on me, and I was like, well, my only chance of survival is running. And then I ran, and of course, as soon as I run, it's just instant, like, pull 19 mobs. I almost survived. If there wasn't 5 enemies outside of the cave that had all respawned, I probably would have survived. But that's kind of the fun of hardcore. I also can't help, it's like I need to relax and kind of like actually get good at one character, like just master one character, just get to 60 on one guy. But it's like I can't help but theory craft like what classes I'm gonna play next. It's like, oh, should I switch between Alliance and Horde every single time? Play a different race and class combination. It's like, okay, well this time I'm playing a Hunter, Alliance Hunter, so maybe next time I'll play a Horde Warrior. Or next time I'll do this, and this time I'll do that, You know, because I'm already thinking about who I'm going to play for Paladin, Shaman, all those fun things. And you can't help but do it, because, you know, even though racials are just one ability and a lot of them aren't very useful, you know, like the Night Elf one's not the most useful. It becomes a little bit more useful in hardcore, and I think that's kind of the beauty of hardcore. Like, you might actually end up using it here and there. But, you know, I like that you can theory craft, like, oh, well, if I play this class with this racial, you know, oh, I can, you know, if I play an Undead Warrior, I actually have a heal. You know, it's on a 2-minute cooldown, but I do have one. That kind of stuff. Alright, I think we need to grind a couple mobs. And then go kill our boy Benny Blanco. If I can. I'm a little worried to kill him. Because it's not just him, but it's also that level 13 mob. But I think if I just send the pet, if I clear out everything around Benny, and then I send the pet in there. Oops. Alright. Getting close. Let's see what my skills are at, actually. We have 2-handed swords at 69, defense at 66, and guns are max. Coyote mate, we'll just give this boy real quick. Heading over to the Blanco farm. Pioneer boots, that's insane. Alright, first upgrade. Oh, what's up? There's a copper vein down there. Alright, this should get me to 15. So all this crap. Alright. Now, oh, thick hide's gonna be really good. This is useless. I don't really want to have to get any of these if I don't have to. So we need 10 points. So 5, 3, 9. We'll probably have to put a second point in this. Uses damage done by your pets by 4%. 20%. Yeah, I think this is gonna be pretty good too. Get that going. Did he just kill Benny? He might have just killed Benny. Well, I want to kill Benny anyway. Where's the dresser? There's the pocket watch, but I'm gonna try my hand at Benny anyway, so I think I can do it. I want my revenge. Alright. Mage Claw's 14 still. He's got 51 training points, but can't use any of them. for a while. I wonder what abilities he can learn. Oh, we just dinged, so let me get my gun skill up. Just saw all this crap. I get a chance. Tunnel rat. Tunnel rat scout. Alright, let's see how this goes. See if I can do this. Over there, Chief. Alright, 2 level 11s and 12s aren't bad. But the fear is 15 and a 13. That spawn next to Benny. And then after that, we turn in this Furbol's pocket watch. And then I think it's back to Loch Modan after we get the pillagers and the looters, but there might be a third quest actually. So I think we have to go here or here. I think it's here. I wonder if they'll spawn at the exact same time. Yeah, so if I'm looking at talents, this just seems pretty useless, to be honest. I don't see anything in survival being that useful. Efficiency seems pretty good. This seems pretty good. All of this seems pretty good. Raise the cooldown of arcane shot at 0.2, so 1 second. Doesn't seem like the worst either. Okay, they're starting to respawn. This is a test. Mange Claw's not the lowest, but he's not. Carving knife of power.
Inventory is full.
Inventory full of what? Let's go ahead and pop that. Alright, Benny. Go on and get out here. I'll wait for you. Oh, Frank died. Rest in peace. There's the guy that uses the toilet. I just want to try my odds at Benny so bad. I really hope this doesn't lead him to disaster. There's no way it could, though, right? Oh, I got new food. These pies and these are the same, so I'll just eat a pie. There's less and then more space in my inventory. Benny boy. Alright. I'm gonna send you in there. Mage Claw's taking massive damage. I wasn't even worried about me. I knew I could survive. I was worried about Mange Claw dying, but he actually survived. Benny only drops 12 copper? That's what I get after dying to you? I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm completely over it. I'm completely and utterly over it. Nope, don't care at all. Don't care one bit. But I did it. I killed Benny Blanco after the way he treated me. After the way he killed me and did me dirty. Need to give him this pocket watch. Get the crap he's gonna give me. Now we can go take care of these pillagers and looters. My buddy said one of these guys are the mages that just all they do is cast fireballs and just murk you. And I'm also curious about this quest with the Murlocs, because I really want that 8-slot bag, but I don't want to die in the process.
How are you? Safe travels.
Alright, so now Westfall. Hidden treasure in the Defias Brotherhood. Wants you to talk to Wiley in Lakeshire. Try to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains. Dang, I guess they're also in Red Ridge Mountains. So much crap in my inventory to get rid of. Whew. That was insane. I did not expect Mange Claw to live right there, I'm gonna be real. I thought he was for sure a goner. I mean, he had like what, like 40, 50 HP left? Barely any at all. I'm trying out this intermittent fasting that's like you eat normally 5 days of the week and then you only eat one meal a day 2 days of the week, and it has to be less than like 600 calories. I know a lot of people do it for like losing weight. I'm not really doing it for that. I'm kind of at a pretty healthy weight, but what I want to do is kind of shred, you know, body fat percentage down, because it's like I work out and I eat, you know, pretty healthy, I would say. I do snack a little bit, and that's probably what harms me the most. You know, I eat like goldfish crackers and shit like that, even though I'm a grown human adult. But
What can I do for
yeah, I'm gonna try all this intermittent fasting, so I'm probably gonna be pretty freaking tired today. Just not gonna lie. 5.9 or 7.2. Because I just ate a meal, so I should be good, but just kind of an interesting, gosh, they give you so much food that I don't even need.
See you later.
Alright, So now it's the People's Militia. Five pillagers and five looters. Return to him on Sentinel Hill. The Gold Coast Quarry is near the shore to the west of the tower. To the west of the tower. Alright, so it's over this way. The Gold Coast Quarry. This one gets pretty good gear though, I gotta say. The horde zones for sure do not give you as good materials or items until you're like level 20, 25. Like yeah, you'll get some good ones, don't get me wrong, but like nothing like this, like level 11 to 1 agility, 2 stamina. I mean, that's pretty crazy. Just off the rip. But I guess Horde does get access to RFC early, and then they can almost, not instantly, but they can go pretty quickly into to Welling Caverns as well. Alright, which farm is this? No, okay, the Gold Coast Quarry is over here. Level 12 Harvest Golems. This zone is massive, and it's so funny how this thing's quick too. It's like most mobs, the more you run, the more they you outrun them. These the more they come after you, the faster they get almost. It's crazy. Is this a copper vein? What am I at right now for copper? I'll do one more. There's a pillager. So the pillagers are the mages. I'll just leave the rest for somebody else. I know that's bad etiquette, but I need to see if I can see this shipwreck. I need to find an anchor. There's an anchor. Captain's Footlocker right there with 75 Murlocs. A level 17 Murloc Hunter? Level 17. How am I supposed to get this? There's no way I can grab this. Even if I was level 20, I couldn't fight all of those. There's a silver vein. I don't know if I have high enough mining for it. Maybe I do. Nice. Failed attempt, yeah. Alright. Let's see how bad these pillagers really are. 67 damage? Yeah, you for sure do not want to be. That's huge too. You for sure don't want to be pulling more than. Oh, I got disarmed. I really want to try and get this 8 slot back, but I just know for sure that I'm gonna die, or Mange Claw's gonna die if I try and go for this. Let me see if I can fight a hunter. Well, this one's level 17, or I mean 16. He took a lot. Mange Claw's had half HP from this guy. Level 17 Greater Flesh Ripper. They're like really trying to not let you get this treasure. There's a tin vein inside. Alpha D track humanoid though. Once he comes more this way, should be good, so. Now I should be good to send. Mange Claw after him. If I send Mange Claw after him, it might pull him, which will then pull her. Oh, I thought she was... The angle I was looking at, like this? Well, I don't know. I thought she was behind him. Oh, here we are. My gosh, it's so much damage. Alright. Yeah, you right quick, Mange Claw. Make sure you don't freaking die on me. I'm for sure not going in there. It's just death. I might have to come back for this Pirate's Booty quest and get the 8 slot bag. I think that's the best call. Because, I mean, level 17 Greater Flesh Ripper, 2 levels above my level. I'm just asking for a death at this point if I go down there. So let's just play it smart. We'll come back. This can't be the only area with looters and pillagers though, can it? Maybe there's some more past this farmstead. Sometimes some of the mobs look bigger, and then I kind of think like, oh, they're a special mob, and it's like, nope, they're just. It's so funny because sometimes, you know, in Classic, it's like they went out of their way to make things distinct. And other times they were like, ah. 70 damage to Mange Claw. Holy moly. 87 damage. Does it do more damage every single time? What's like the... What's the thing with that, you know? Oh, it says like there's a couple over there. Just take it right there. Alright. Oh, we can take this guy out. There's a pack of like... Oh, those are river balls. Moonbrook. There's just gnolls everywhere. It's 14, level 14 gnolls. Those might be the only locations with the looters and pillagers. We're getting kind of lower level again. We're getting like more towards my level. Oh, Moonbrook, this is where we went on our level 1s. I think. If I pull him, then do this. Oh no. At least there's a road right here. Oh my goodness, he pulled such a long way. Alright, so at least we know there's kind of like a big camp of them here. For the Fias Trader, I guess this is like a follow quest. I think I could probably take 2 looters, but pillagers, I don't even know. What level is this paladin? Won't do this quest. 18? Yeah, that's probably when I'll come back, and seems like a good metric. Be a couple levels above it. See, there's a pillage right there they're trying to get me. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, if you melee them. Okay, so yeah, being ranged is like infinitely better there. So there's 2 looters, but that one. Alright. What we're gonna do is focus this one. So the Defies people always hang out by outhouses. Alright, not too bad. Nice, man, I hit 15, that's big. Defiance Path Stalker. Needing stone to dead mines. Oh, I didn't know this was the... Night Elf Warrior. Dang, made it to 20. On Night Elf too. I think I'm really starting to get the hang of having the pet and like staying alive with the pet. Especially, I forgot that you can like automatically put growl on almost every pet. See, there's a bunch of groups on the. That's what we gotta be careful of. looter. I wandered too far. I do have rank 2 of those, right? Okay, I'm just making sure. Whoa. 2 agility, 4 stamina? That's an insane drop. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Villagers spawning. Merc Sword of the Monkey. 2-handed sword. 2 agility, 3 stamina. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, and it's a new sword. It's not the freaking training sword anymore. Look at this thing, bro. Alright, things are looking pretty good. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Well, I'm a little worried for, you know. Oh, there's Tamao. What you see? Yeah, it's so funny because once you do every zone a couple of times, you kind of start realizing like maximum routes and stuff like that. Alright, this room has 2. I think it's just 2. I think we can do this. I think we're gonna have to do this. Alright, be good, Mage Claw. There's no way it's gonna be better than. It's a looter that I don't need. I just have to kill her anyway. I don't think Mage Claw can get any new stat upgrades until 18. Oh man, I really need these last 2 villagers. chest. Vultures in the graveyard. Yeah, this one's got a nice aesthetic to it. I like all the little touches they have here. I just wish the quests weren't so like... I mean, they do send you over the entire zone, and it's kind of like a giant open field zone, so it's like they do a good job of making it interesting, I would say. Alright. Halfway to 15, not bad. I don't think I can do the treasure hunt until a couple more levels. Unfortunately. I guess we just go back to Loch Modan at this point. Because now these quests are yellow. Find Bingles is yellow. So I guess that means it's on level, not above 15, 16. Let's see if that's hungry. What do I give you, Chief? Give me some jerky. So good to have a new sword. Where am I going? Going the completely wrong way. I'll probably just fly to Stormwind, go to the bank, grab the stuff I need. I kind of wish this hairstyle on the dwarf would have flapped around like the other one does, where it flaps up in the air. Oh, it's Urk Dog. I can't smell silver. Oh, I'll create this copper. Can you do a 20 stack of bar or only a 10 stack of bars? You can do a 20 stack of bars, I didn't know that. That's huge. So yeah, I guess we go back to Loch Modan. And then back to here, I'm gonna do those actually. And then There we go.
Step on up.
And then at this point, it's actually useless to sell it for money. And then bing, bang, bong.
See you around.
You need something?
Oh wait, let me turn this quest in. Almost forgot to turn the quest in. I was so focused on pathing. Captain Sanders hidden treasure. It says yellow, but it's just not. Like, I'm not even gonna risk it. Brian Summon wants you to kill 15 Defies Highwaymen, 5 Defies Battlears, 5 Defies Knuckle Dusters, then return to him on Sentinel Hill.
Be careful.
All the way to the southern Westfall. People say they're hiding in the hills. Let me just see what level these guys are. Southern Westfall, okay. And then Westfall on the map is, yeah, and there's Stranglethorn Vale, Blasted Lands, Duskwood, Swamp of Sorrows. So in the hills, I see some hills over there. Duskwood, Forest, Sentinel Hill. I see some hills over here. I also see something over there. 15. Route 16. If they're level 16 and they're like a... Oh, I think I can take them, but... There's like a ridge over here that we have to go into, I see. Still have track humanoid going. Defies Highwayman level 18? Nah. Oh, sorry, Chief, I'm coming back. Coming back when I'm on level for those. Oh yeah, and there's Great Gore Tusk over here. Yeah, no shot. No shot. Alright. So we fly to Stormwind. We don't need copper anymore, which is good.
Good day
Well,
to you.
for a while. Maybe we will need some actually, but... So I need a ride. Oh wait, it's only a 60 to Ironforge? It's the same. Oh, it's 50 more copper.
See you around.
Hold on, where's the... 350.
What can I do for you?
No, it's okay. I'll just
Have a good one.
fly to Ironforge right now and turn all these in. I can't believe these two quests say yellow. I mean, I guess they are in my general range. The monsters aren't red. I think if anything's one level higher than you, it should be orange. And then if it's like 3 levels higher than you, it should be red. The goal today is 20. I don't know how close we'll get. Obviously, every level gets longer and longer all the way up, but let me get this off the screen. Can't even do this, right? There we go. Nice. Never seen that flight path before. Kind of cool how you go over like the dark iron zones and. All right. So now, where are we going? We need to go to the commons because I have a plan to set my. Stone here. We didn't hit 16, that's okay. And
Christiana pint.
this honorary picks quest item. Everything else can stay in here.
Very good.
Could have sworn the nurse was in had a building over here somewhere.
Hi. Watch your back.
So Iron Forge is now my home. I'm not gonna track this quest right now, so we got all these. He was last seen flying over the lock. Now we have to buy. So 150 plus 110, 260. So we're still actually making money. Yeah, we're gonna go to the line. We have to find. Speak with Mountaineer Stormpike. Okay.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Oh, thank goodness, man! Your character didn't die. Made it through the morning. Yeah, I avenged my own death against Benny Blanco, and I killed some of those Defias guys. And then I got the third quest after killing the pillagers and the looters, and they were like, "Go kill some highwaymen." And I was okay. Let me go see what level these highwaymen are. So I went to the general. See, I'm kind of learning, you know, not to just. Be like, oh, okay. The quester telling me what to do, right? I went to go find the highwaymen like up in the hills, and they were like level 18. And I also found like the treasure chest where the Murlocs for that quest with the 8-slot bag. They were level 16, 17, 18, and they had like hunters with pets, and I was like, and there was like 4 of them around the chest. So I was like, I'm just gonna come back here when I'm like 18 or 19 and get this bag, unless I find something better. I mean, it's a nice bit of experience, but I don't think I can take 3 or 4 like level 17 Murlocs. Half because of the level, and then half because of my skill. Mangeclaw almost died to Benny Blanco though. He did a whopping ton of damage. If Mangeclaw didn't have like, I mean, I guess he only had like 480 health at the time. If he didn't have like 480 health, like if it was me taking the hits from Benny, I would have for sure be dead. Back to the lock. Oh yeah, my favorite place.
What can I do for ya? See you soon.
Okay, so smell. 2 silver for all these.
Off with you. Well met.
Prospector Ironbrand is heading an excavation of ancient ruins east of the lake. His progress has been slowly lately, especially considering all the supplies we found. Ironbrand's a stout on his dwarf who gotta use results. Go to Ironbrand's excavation, speak with Magmar Fellhew. He manages the details in the site.
Safe travel. What's on your mind?
Alright, let's see. Where am I supposed to go to find... Oh, I see, the lock is split in half. This way, okay. For some reason, I was always looking at the map wrong. I was, like, up here for some reason, and, like, I don't know, my brain just didn't view it as, like, split this way. I don't know why. What's our quest? We have to... Mountaineer Stormpike. Speak with Mountaineer Stormpike is looking for a runner. Someone to do. How about are you? You'll find Stormpike at the top of the Northern Guard Tower. Okay. Northern Guard Tower. This isn't a guard tower, it seems like. It's so funny struggling with these like spiders and trogs, and now they're green to me. So I guess, yeah, I assume the Northern Guard Tower is up here. I don't know though. I see something right here. Oh, that's a guard tower, yeah. Okay. So this is the right direction. Here's a Grishon Iron Stove, the traveling merchant. There's Amaranth.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
I really need coarse stone from 10, like really badly. I love how every entrance to these dwarven forts are like on the back. I mean, it's like really cool thematically, you know, because it really fits like the universe. Like, oh, it's like defense. So like you don't want, obviously you don't want like the front to be the door. Oh, he died yesterday too.
Talk to me.
Filthy Paws. The Silverstream mine to the east ran dry long ago. It was converted by the miners like into a storage depot, and how kobolds have moved in, putting their filthy paws on good dwarven tools. We'll root out those vermin soon enough. The League wants somebody to get their gear out of the mine before you. Warriors tromp in there and break things. It'll be a tough dive. You might want cohorts at your side. The gear is stored in miners' lake crates in the mine. Good luck. You might want companions at your side. There's a dwarven armorsmith who I admire greatly. His name is Fernlinger. His skills unmatched. I need a new shield, and I must have one of his. The problem is farther south in the dwarven district within Stormwind. Human lands. I can't imagine why he would live there so far from Islanders. The humans must pay him a king's ransom. The humans are want to travel until I'm making some money. Let me send her my request to a shield.
Off with you.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, so where are these? Draws the... So, there's nothing but good things to say about you, Dwarf. For that reason, I'm going to trust my mission that I must have me to keep pressure on invading into the southern hills. And kill 10 stone splitter skull thumpers and 10 stone splitter seers. Your attacks will buy some time to report back. The Southern Hills. Is that like down here? Because I'm all the way up here. Alright, well, let's do the Silver Stream mine first, if we can. Like a little worried actually about getting these 4. I think I might be a little overleveled for this quest maybe, but it might be a good thing at the end of the day. I feel like I was supposed to do this quest earlier. There's somebody here. Oh, there's a chest. He got here though, so he can have it. Oh yeah, I'm a little overloaded. I didn't know you could actually go up here and get this quest or however much XP. Oh, that's not great though. Oh, is he not gonna get the chest? Oh, thought you ran off. Sorry, Chief. My bad. And miners crates throughout. Me and this homie together. Yeah, I think you have to be overleveled for this area. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, there's a minor lead. Great, okay. Don't you snipe those. Don't you snipe those. And he sniped him. I grabbed the shield. So much land. Revenant's trying to snipe everything here. Well, if you are gonna snipe all of that, then I'm gonna snipe all of this. Alright, got those, but I'm gonna feed him that. Clear path for him. How's that sound? It's not too bad, that area. Even if everything did respawn here, I think I'd be okay. Copper. Pretty close to leveling. Alright. Don't want to go near that guy. Attacked me anyway.
You got my attention.
Alright. What sells for the most? What is this, right?
Very good.
No, I have to go into the southern hills. I should have came and got the quest for the shield first, but I just didn't know that it existed. Go that way, Dunrow. Wait, what? Dunrow, that's more wetlands. So that goes to the wetlands. This goes to Dunrow. Oh, you can take either path. Huh. I didn't realize that. Guess there's both quests on either side of the lock is what they're trying to, or on either side of the path that you take. It's kind of interesting. Oh,
What can I get for you today?
do that.
Watch your back.
Man, I need some tin pretty bad because I need that coarse stone. I guess silver veins only have silver. Maybe they have other stuff, but like a chance to drop a gem or something like that. But I didn't see any stone chance, like rough stone or coarse stone or anything like that. We have to go into the southern hills. Find Bingles. Who's over and over again has been. Who's that seen flying over the lock? So he's on the other side of the lock. Because that's the lock right there. And I guess a lock is kind of like a dam, I want to say. Yeah, a lock is what holds the water up, right? And then if you release the lock, I could be completely wrong. So the southern hills. I'm just gonna go around this way and see if it leads anywhere. Copper vein. There is tin veins in this area, I know there are, but they're more rare. Like I know there's one with the trogs over there because I died trying to get over to a tin vein there, and I didn't even have enough mining for it. Mangy Mountain Boy level 15. Okay, so this is Grizzlepaw Ridge. But if I go up here, this is just the... Oh, you can't go anywhere right here. Okay. That's the Badlands. That's how you get into the Badlands. Yeah, I forgot you have to, even as a horde, you have to run into the Badlands. The Southern Hills. Southern Hills. Lvl14. You're on it. Holdar.
Here there. Watch your back.
Doesn't use barrels, so they finish out as hard work.
Walk with you.
Contraband. Maybe that area where I was the Southern Hills. See what I'm saying? I don't figure that would happen. Alright, here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What's up here? Random cave. I do, however, see a tin vein. So this is not the southern hills I was expecting.
What can I do for you?
Armrest put together slates. It's the
Be
trogs.
good.
Recently just put the truck service within sight. We have uncovered a large number of strange carved items, but we didn't have a chance to study them first. The trucks chase away from it. These items have strange fate on the trogs that makes them go berserk. For me, 8 hours, I want to study them. I want them out of the trogs' hands. You can find the owls on the trogs infesting the site.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. Oh, these are higher level trogs.
How are you?
Grant Armand's power sported Jern Hornhelm.
Watch your back.
That's more. Let's see what level he says. 19. It seems like I'm gonna have to go to Westfall, and then the excavation site. Just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth between these two zones. So the southern hills. That's not Dumro, right? Why does the zone have so many entrances and exits? It's good that we found that tin van, though. Great. The southern hills, it's probably... It's probably there, yeah. I could... Dang. Alright. Bring his orders to Thessalmar. Definitely can't do this excavation stuff until I'm way higher level. They don't aggro both of these bears. I did. Oh well. They'll probably tell me to go to Iron Forge or Stormwind. Level 6, oh, and probably Murlocs.
Great to meet you. Be good.
Okay. I knew I had to go back to Ironforge. I'll have to go to Westfall and then back to Dunmore anyway. Now I have to go up to the Trogs. There's Redma. So for now I can just do this. Just do that. So Skull Thumper's 10 and Seer's 10. Or really close to 16. Be careful, Smexy. Be very careful. I'm feeling pretty good about this character right now. I think we're in a good spot. I could make some more buckshot actually. Make this new. No, it's not a lot, but we can make heavy shot, which will be good after we run out. If there's another tin vein in here, that would be pretty good. These guys are all level 10 and 11. So we have to go up here, I think. Up there. Two below one here to go up even further. All the way back there. I don't even need my range weapon for these guys. I got gouged. Here's a camp with a seer and a skull thumper. Let's see if I can do it.
Charging. I can't pass that.
But one more will be 16. These trogs are in really dangerous places. Gouged again. There's a chest right there. Highest ever. I don't really want this stuff, but just to be honest. Let's see, Beastmaster, what should we do? Increase the armor rating repels by 10%. It just seems busted.
Can't start yet.
Seers on my thumpers. Oh, 16, that's my level, bro. It's a shaman. I mean, inventory's full. I only got 2 more course done, but
Inventory is full.
oh yeah. Alright. Well, I have to go back and sell. I don't know if there's a way to sell that guard tower. Done. I'm gonna go to those 2 trogs or kobolds. I don't know, I just don't find those kobolds that strong, you know, like.
I can't carry anymore.
On passive. Now we just coast out of here. I think we got about 2 or 3 more quests, but these low level ones are just nothing at this point. Level 13. He's not doing the. I mean, you could. I don't know how you would stay in Lockmodon unless you were just like hardcore grinding. And I guess you can try and risk it for the biscuit. It just seems so death waiting to happen, you know. Mage class still 15. How close is he? About halfway. If I can't sell, I'll have to go back to Thessalonor. Please tell me I can sell around here somewhere.
No. See you soon. How are you? Safe them. No.
10 shamans and 10 bone snipers.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. Now gathering idols is yellow, but it's still, they're all level 18, 19. I don't want to mess with it yet. I can sell, make more shot. Probably need a couple more silver veins. Well, 60 no more luck.
Well met. Safe travels.
What I'm gonna do is I have 79. So I probably could have just typed this in instead of clicking all the way up, but I'm here now. Alright. Make all these bandages and then sell them and then get a bunch of silver. Probably about 6, 7 silver. Actually, I wonder if a stack of linen sells for more or less. Let me see.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Oh, it's actually more if you don't turn it into badges. Well, the more you know.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Wow, that was really dumb of me. I never checked. Lesson learned. I think we can learn the next year at 85. Shaman and Bone Sniper, I guess they only appear like in the caves. Would be my best guess. I didn't see any outside. Dynamic respawn.
Not yet.
Two shamans in there. And he comes back out to the exit. Should be good from there. It's not even a cave, it's just two shamans. We have to run. No! You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. Bro. Man, I made it through Westfall and everything. It's so defeating. Ooh. I don't know what to do right now, bro. That was so much playtime on that character. It's like 12 hours. I shouldn't have gone in the cave, but like I just don't know what to do. Otherwise, I don't know what quest I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to just grind for hours? That was such a dumb area. It wasn't even in a cave. It was just so many enemies. I should have known it was coming. People have even said, like, be afraid if you see a place that usually has enemies. It has no enemies because that means a giant spawn is incoming. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Whew. Alright.
For 10,000.
thought I was past dying at Trogs and Duffmore. And here I am. Oh, I'm so mad about that one.
Charging. Spell isn't ready yet.
Ah, 6. Dang, I had 6 jumps in a row.
Listening.
I am honored. How may I help? Still recharging. Can't cast that yet. Spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging. I couldn't cast that yet. I need to get closer. Still recharging. too far away. I haven't passed that yet.
What brings you here? Goddess, watch over you. Ishnu, der Diab.
Feel free to browse. May the stars guide you. Ishnu Allah. Del Nados.
Ooh, I'm still salty about that one, man. Level 16. I really thought I was making it 20 with that guy.
I'm listening. Farewell.
Ah, the great outdoors.
What's up?
Oh, what's up?
What's going on?
Bro, I tuned into this stream. Did the other guy, did he die?
He died.
No, bro.
I died on Trogs.
No, not Trogs.
I had to go inside fight the shamans, the ones that heal, and the stone crushers. Before I could even get into them, the outside, like the camp, dynamic respawned, 7 Trogs on me.
Yeah.
I couldn't even pop a potion in time. Like, I just got instantly obliterated.
Did I just get stuck in a corner that I can't get out of?
I don't think I'm ever making it to 20. I'm never doing dead mines.
No.
I mean, I'm getting higher every time. It's funny because like this morning, I killed Blanco. I did finished all of the Westfall stuff besides the level 16, 17, 18 and stuff. And I was like, well, these trogs are on level with me, so I'll be fine. And it wasn't even the trogs; it was like just the camp, wasn't even inside a cave. Mange Claw was doing good; he was fine.
Dang, rough was bad. Did you go to the Trog Cave or the island in the middle of the lock?
I went all the way down to the bottom south, up inside the hills, and like these random caves.
I saw how far I was gonna have to go into the hills. Maybe this is just the fact that I have the like questy thing pulled up. So maybe this is questy diff, but like I saw that there was 2 locations. It's in the middle of the lock. There's an island with it's Trog Island basically.
Cool.
It's got the shamans,
Cool.
it's got the bone breakers.
I'm glad there's an island full of them, and I went into the cave where I died. 15 hours on a character dead.
Yeah,
That's
that was
pretty
why
cool.
I saw the cave and I was like, well, let's go to the island. There's like 5 of them on the island, so you have to like fight for respawns, but it's way safer.
Well, now I know.
They got that stupid thing that they do. I didn't realize how often they do this. I don't know if it's an Alliance Zones thing, because I haven't played Barons with like the level of attentiveness that you have to play in hardcore. There's so many instances of like 2 mobs staring at each other. That was kind of the big problem with the island, is that there's a couple of those, but like...
I think other than the Quillboars and the Centaurs, I think for the most part, in the Barons, you're looking pretty good. Because you're killing a lot of beasts in the Barons. But there is a lot of Quillboar games.
That's what I thought. Okay, but it's like at the same time in Westfall and like Red Ridge, it's like I kill 50 boars and like bears. But then it's like the one time that I do gnolls or Defias bandits, it's like everybody's looking at each other right in the eyes. They're about to like kiss. They're just staring at each other.
I like swamped those mage bandits. Even like I was terrified of them, but like because they were doing like 80 damage, and I was like, I'm glad they're hitting Mange Claw. But then I was like, dang, here's the hunter diff, is that I can. But then
that's kind of what I felt with Rogue too. That's the Rogue diffs. I have kick. And kick's on a 10-second cooldown, so it's like every time it locks you from casting stuff for 5 seconds. So it's like if I play right with that and gouge, they can never get a pyroblast off of me. I can just constantly block them, which was good. But warrior, I think about how warrior's like the hardest to level. People say, I don't know if you'd have any tools to deal with them if you're playing warrior at that point. You just be clowns Magoo, just face tanking them.
oh man, I'm still so salty about that one. It's just like there was a shaman up on a hill, and I heard him aggro, but I didn't know where he was. And so I was looking around, and then I saw him, and then I ran. But like,
I
didn't
like way too tall of hill, because I did have to go back there to kill the 3 final bosses.
Grash, Thrash, and Nash or whatever.
Rash, Thrash, and Gubber or whatever. Yeah, I had to go back and beat those guys up.
Yeah, that was really rough, man. And then it just says like the Southern Hills, so I don't know what that means. So I like ran around the entire zone, ended up in some like mining expedition. There was level like 19 drogs over there, and so I was like, okay, so cool. You have to go to Westfall and then back to Lochmadan, and then Westfall again, and then back to Lochmadan a 3rd time because those
That's
mobs.
The one quest I have left in Lochmadan. It's like the final one. It's that random bunch of trogs in the excavation site. They were like level 19 and 20 and stuff like that, and I was like, what? I thought it'd be like 17. They weren't just 17. They were like full max level. Like, oh my gosh, man, this is crazy.
I haven't cast that yet.
Let's see if I can make it past that Furbolg cave.
Yeah, I noticed you're back in old Teldersill.
I'm starting to notice that you kind of need to be like
Still recharging.
a level ahead of a lot of things. I'm getting kind of tired of like fighting things that are on my level that are still like. The good thing about Hunter is that like you're already still powerful and you have the pet, so like you're in like a pretty good spot almost always. But it's like, and I even said it earlier, but I was like, you just like, you know that you should know as a player that if you are in an area where monsters usually are and there's not a single monster, that there's about to be some giant dynamic respawn and that you need to just get the hell out until they all respawn. And I should have known better. Like, because there was nothing on the path and I was like, oh, somebody must have cleared it out. And then I just walked all the way up there and then just...
Oh yes, if some other player is around, my head is always on a swivel. My camera's rolled all the way back. I'm like actively using left click to just like look around me because I'm like, any second now some stupid bear is gonna and start flying in there because he just respawned and just running at me.
Still recharging.
My death counts are just racking up.
How long were you into the broadcast? Because I know a lot of these have started and then ended.
About 2 hours.
Okay.
I finished
Maybe you
Westfall.
Escaped the morning curse, as it was, as they call it.
I don't know. I don't really care about Morning Curse anymore. My level 16 just died.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a 15-hour freaking character. 15 hours down the drain. Ran around Stormwind collecting copper just to get freaking...
I thought about that too. There's been certain things I've wanted to farm, but then I'm like, this guy might be the guy to die. But then it's kind of a double-edged sword because you're like, well...
That might be the reason he dies.
yeah, that might be the reason is that I don't have some extra potions, but then it's also like, well, do I want to spend 10 hours farming fishing to then level and get these upper level potions if it's like, guy's gonna die in 2 minutes anyway. Yeah, I will say it's a little surprising to me that as many people have struggled with the
Dunmorrow.
not Dunmorrow, but the in comparison to the Trogs, the Westfall Bandits were kind of I mean, they're intimidating. Like, they have a lot of kill potential, but the Trogs feel like they got a lot of kill guarantee. It's just a lot of stupid garbage that like just kills you for no reason.
Yeah, bro, I don't know. Compared to those Trogs, like, anything is... I did just get a small black pouch, that's pretty good. I got three Night Elf Hunters around here, just also contesting me for, like, the level 2 spider mobs. There's nothing worse than getting in the starting area and being contested for mobs.
Also, it's the Night Elf starting area. So it's not like Dunmorrow where there's like 50 Trogs like all on top of each other. There's like two. There's like two Night Sabers within like a mile.
I think I have a new route for the Night Elf starting zone to make it way quicker. Because I haven't even...
I'm also surprised you went Hunter again. I thought that was nearing its end, but I'm glad that it's sticking around. At least one more go.
Yeah, I just can't do Dunmorrow. Like, I can't be bothered to do Dunmorrow anymore. I'd rather learn how to get through the Furbolg Caves than go through Wintermane Hold another time. I'm getting tired of Trogs. Honestly, that was one of the big things, was I might have to fight those Trogs at some point, but if I can just get to level 15 or something through Darkshore, like... Well, you know...
Honestly, but you can probably bypass the entire thing. At least of Loch Modan. You probably won't be able to bypass Westfall, no way, but you could probably bypass
That's okay. I'm way more okay with Westfall than Dunmorrow. My goodness. Or not Dunmorrow, Loch Modan. I'm real tired of that zone. In comparison, Dunmoreau is like the best zone I've ever done compared to Loch Modan. It's 4 quests. Half of the quest, by the way, when you go up to that northern tower, the guy tells you, hey, go to Stormwind and pick up a delivery for me. But then when you're in Stormwind, they say, hey, deliver this to Sergeant Stormbike. So then it's just like 4 different quests that tell you to go all around the world. And then there's also a quest, once you go to the expedition site, he tells you to go to Thesselmar. So you go back to Thesselmar, and then in Thesselmar, he tells you, the king's going to want to look at this. Go to Ironforge. And it's like, dude, like...
Yeah, there's a... Yeah. I just got through, like, 7. It's like 7 steps, no joke, of go to Red Ridge, go to Stormwind, go to Westfall, go to Stormwind, go to Red Ridge, go to Westfall. And it's like, why was this the method that you decided to do this? Uh-oh. 2 people have been killing mobs in this area. I know. I noticed.
I love what you get to last night.
My
18?
eyes open. What was that?
Oh, I was
18,
asking.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to reach you before you can do dead mines.
I don't know, we'll see. See if I get there.
Imagine dying in dead mines.
I remember people talking about that in guild chat yesterday. Like, it's honestly pretty rare that you, like, we've seen people die in dungeons. And I was like, okay. I feel like in normal classic, that's the most common, is people dying in dead mines, but...
Goddess, watch over you.
Goddess, watch over you.
I'm hoping they will pull some of these guys. So I just pulled 3 mobs, and they're running away. And okay, they're useless. And I popped sprint earlier, so that... Please help me. Please tell me they're gonna help me. Nope. That 2, pair of 2 just left. Gouged 1, potion. Other players are the greatest enemy at this point. I don't know why I just trusted that whole situation. I expected when I pulled them that they would pull one of them, but then they just watched all 3 of them try to kill me. Evasion, sprint, everything popped. I'm gonna just sit in stealth for 5 minutes. For evasion to come back. Actually, I can go kill boars. They're easy enough.
The loon be with you.
Get some experience.
Sharp eye. The loon light your path.
Alright, there we go. Am I gonna die? Okay, cool. Shadow Mill. Put that like right there. I mean, you should have seen how many trogs I pulled. It was like the entire, like 9
levels.
But it wasn't like I ran through like a cavern. Like they were all just around this campfire. It was brutal.
It's funny how much hardcore makes you like I feel like scrutinize zone design more. Because I feel like if I was just leveling through Loch Modan like normally, it would have been like a little annoying the way they decided to split the lock in 2. But because it's hardcore, I'm like hyper aware of everything. I wonder how that would change certain zones. Like I really like the Baron, but like I wonder how different it would be under like the lens of everything that's like slightly poorly or stupidly placed like kills you, or if something respawns way too frequently, you're done so. Be interesting to see.
I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm fully willing to eat my shorts on this one, but I would be vastly surprised if like anything in Barrens is going to compare to Lochmadon.
Oh yeah. The Barons might have not been the best example. I think of just like, I don't know, like Mulgore. Like I think you talked about that one Ventrico cave for the Tauren. I think about how that would be in a hardcore environment. I think Mulgore would be a lot worse. To be honest with you.
Well, that one because like you're just
It
gonna.
also takes a lot of time because it's so big that it's like if you're a player who's trying to get through it relatively quickly because you died a couple of times, it'd be me slamming my foot in when they said, "Hey, for the millionth time, you have to run all over the place to go like across the giant plains." It's cool the first time because you're just leveling through it once, but when it's like, oh, it's hardcore and you want to get through this and this is your second character, it's like, man, I'm sick of running up and down this this giant plains area.
I also can't remember if he's level 9 or level 11 because I think he's like above the level cap, and then he also pulls.
He pulls some heat like Blanco, I'll tell you that much. That guy's crazy. Oh, my nose is toe.
I'm so like Morton Salt about that freaking run, bro. Those trogs, man. I'll do anything to just skip them, or I'll grind for 3 hours. I don't care. Anything to just not do done right. You don't even get good rewards. You just get like a measly amount of experience because it's a normal quest.
The final thing for it is pants. By the way, you get a pair of pants that's like equivalent with the pants that you get for just killing like the 15 harvest golems. If you do the thing where you kill the 3 bosses, like the chug.
It's just not worth it. Like I'd rather just farm somewhere.
Yeah. Or I mean, you got Dark Shore with the 9 elves, so that's something. Theoretically, you have Red Ridge. I went over there. You can actually farm like gnolls, and there's a couple of beast quests that are much more reasonable that you can do rather than Lochmadon, I think, and they expect human characters to do it. You should do that if you flee Dark Shore.
I even got a quest to go to Lakeshore or whatever. I should have gone.
Yeah, because I went there, and like I said, like there's a lot of stuff that's like level anywhere from like I'd say 15, 16, 17. There's quite a few quests that seem pretty decent.
Oh, this person's being nice. He's gonna help me. It's about to die. The level freaking 2 4 spiders.
Still recharging.
Dang, bro.
I'm so happy I waited 5 minutes. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't hear your lesson earlier. 2 guys that just ran through here like 5 minutes ago. I said, I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna just go kill gnolls outside of this camp. As I pull them out, another one spawns. I immediately able to back up because I wasn't already deep in.
Yeah, man, I'm learning really quickly. Like, hardest lesson I ever learned right there. If you ever go into an area where there's supposed to be mobs and you don't see any mobs, just get out of there, because there's about to be a dynamic respawn that's going to fuck everything up.
Still recharging.
I don't know if I'm gonna get over that one. I had a lot of heart put into that one with Mange Claw. I leveled up Engineer. I ran around freaking Elwyn Forest for like at least
Certainly your highest level. That was like you said, like 15 hours. A lot of time putting in that guy.
16. I had Dean 16, and I was like, nice. I also completed Westfall. I didn't die in Westfall. Westfall's not that bad if you watch out for the golems and you don't run straight into Benny Blanca.
Yeah.
But other than that, or the Knoll groups, or the Murlocs.
Or you pull 2 of the mage bandits at the same time. Not Hunter.
There is a silver vein in Westfall by the coast. I found, but I'm not gonna go. I didn't realize there was no blacksmithing in Darnassus. I guess because they're like super forest or whatever. Level 6 in wetlands. Oh, he's doing the Night Elf run, isn't he?
Yep.
Wait, if he made it to wetlands, he made it past the worst area, right?
I'm not actually super familiar with the wetlands run and like its intricacies.
Greetings. Darkness.
Night Elf males are so goofy in comparison to the females. The females just like run and jump and just like have animations. The Night Elf males, I don't know what it is about Night Elf males and Blood Elf males. They're just like so dumb.
Ishnuala.
Fill the crystal. Right. What's your star sign?
Gosh, that like threw me off so much. that, that threw me so hard. I like opened my mouth. I was so ready to respond to your question. What's your star sign? I mean, I think it's
Well,
Scorpio, right? 'Cause I'm born in November.
You're talking to the wrong person about that. No, I thought
I'm pescatarian rising.
I thought November was Juno or whatever.
I do think it's Juno.
With
It's Ellen Page and
Ellen
Mark
Page.
Juno.
Alright. Just gotta run all the way back up to the top of this area. Oh, he's playing smart. He's playing speedster. He's killing stuff as he's walking. That's what I should be doing. I should be leashing his hunter. I had 6 jumps in a row earlier. I think that's the highest I've gotten. Three? Oh. Five? 6? Dang. 6 jumps in a row, twice in a day. Something's going on, bro. Maybe this is the blessed run.
Peace be with you.
Double R.
Highwayman.
Will I die if I... Yeah, I will for sure. Alright.
Oh, women's wrongs. I see that guy. I remember hearing his name yesterday. He's a gnome priest. Oh, never mind. You can't be a gnome priest. He has the holiday thing on.
Oh, I had made it to level 16 too. I should have joined the guild just for a minute just to be like, hey, I'm in this guild. I'm here.
Go in peace.
Oops.
The moon be with you.
I still didn't even turn in this quest. So
May
what's
the
her bucket?
stars guide
Where is she? I'm in the wrong area. There she is.
Yeah, sure. Take a last sip here. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. This is my main water glass. I'm sick. I'll go get one of those in a second. Yes, thank you, Dad. I'm like that about hardcore. Oh. Inventory is full, huh? That sounds about right.
Yes, I got the cool pants on.
You got the goofy shorts.
What brings you here?
I gotta pee real quick.
Welcome back.
16 levels down the drain.
Was your mom alright? Like, she just let out like a scream, like somebody busting with a gun or something.
Oh, I scared the shit out of her.
Oh, that's what it was. I genuinely thought someone was in trouble. I was like, oh my gosh.
No, I hit around the corner and absolutely freaking came out like a.
Came around like you would put 5 points in the talent Master of Deception in the subtlety tree.
Dude, I gotta say, the survival tree in Classic is awful. Like, there's not a single good talent on that tree.
Yeah.
It's really bad. That's what I'm saying, bro. They could change every single talent in survival, and like, nobody, 20 years later, nobody would be like, "Dang, that was a bad choice."
Dang it! Yeah. Okay, that'd be kind of funny actually.
Alright, wait, hold on, let me see. Let me make my character verify. 9.9%. Active achievements, mortal pet. Alright. I hope there's like a cool pet I can get in this zone. Level 5 wetlands. Another Atlanta. There's Carly, level 8, fighting level 5 mobs that I'm supposed to be fighting. Actually, let me go to Dolinar and get herbalism. If I can remember where Dolinar is. There it is. She's stealing mobs from me. Thanks, Carly. Everyone.
Oh no, I have to. It's an escort quest. Nah.
Oh, that's the one for Deadmines, right?
Yep.
Peace be with you.
It's not too bad, I don't think. I didn't do it, but I saw a couple of guys do it. But I don't know if you have to fight something at the end or not.
I just know escort quests, and it's like on my level right now, so I'm gonna come back when I'm 2 levels above that, because that's an escort quest. I'm about to die if I do that. 3 guys while sprinting. What's going on? What zones can I do right now?
Yeah, good luck finding that answer on Alliance.
I could go into wetlands. There's a couple quests.
My gosh, there's 75 people doing quest here. Why are there so many night elves? There's Neef Hat.
Goddess,
There's Dolbing.
Neef.
You see Neef right there?
I do.
Next to Carly, who just stole them on creatures.
Thank you, Dad. It's enough. Lock me down.
hello.
Do the people that do the Night of Female voice, is it the same as Sylvanas?
Goddess, bless you.
I'm not sure. I have no idea.
I think it's the lady that does Tsunade in Naruto.
That'd be nuts. accidentally purchased a multi-character transfer package, like six for $80. Does this only work in retail?
Goodbye.
Elun Adore.
Buying character transfers like it's Coca-Cola packs of 6 for $80. That's insane, man.
Is that what they're selling?
Factory even selling them's nutty. It's not like 2001 anymore. Like that's probably like half. That's probably 2 cents.
Peace be with you.
Remember back in the day, it would take the server so long.
Denare.
It would take 2 days to have character transfer. Now it's like 13 minutes. It's just some automated thing now. It's not some guy like plugging in physical programming cards to change your character over.
How much does FFs cost?
Can transfer? I don't know. I've never even looked at it because it's like at this point they've completely gotten rid of like all genuine like limitations. Like you can like fully even go across data centers like Primal, Aether, stuff like that. You can't get in guilds with people, but that's about it.
Still recharging.
Blackrock Menace, level 21. Sheesh. I don't know how to get that close.
Well, 11 in Westfall. Oof.
Can't cast that yet. Still recharging.
Yeah, duos does sound really fun. What's
I
like
didn't realize
the funniest
zone
duo?
freedom is that you could go around the same zone as another person, but like not like literally be attacking the same thing at the same time. I thought you had to be within like 3 centimeters of each other at all times. And I was like, oh my gosh, that would be like.
No, it's just the same zone.
Yeah.
I think you have to be the same level or like something like that. I don't know how they like monitor that though.
Can't cast that yet. Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Flagged for PvP for the entire run.
Honestly, I don't think that one would be too bad. Maybe I'm wrong. That one seems really like meta though, like you would just play at like certain hours.
Yeah.
Like you would probably just play at like certain times if you actually wanted to survive.
Are any of these like more like popular, like the no cap, no thing or whatever, where you like have to like make everything yourself? That one seems like more
The solo self-made
okay,
is pretty popular.
I feel like some of these are almost like humanist. Complete the hardcore challenge without at any point killing an NPC of the humanoid variety. That's like so.
Trolls. 20% XP when killing beasts. That I don't think anybody's ever done that one. That one seems a little too what's the word I'm looking for? Don't take that peace bloom. Across level 52. There are so many night elves today, it's like kind of making me angry.
Look up Tutter Still real quick. Spelled it wrong, of course I did. It's called Telversil. Tilrasin. Okay, put the E in the thing there on version. 31 people there right now. Every single one of them is pretty much hunter or druid.
Go in
There's a
peace.
couple of rogues, couple of warriors, one priest.
What brings you here? May the stars.
I just saw a quest over here, where was it?
Ishnuala. Farewell.
Maybe I saw it wrong. Alright. I already forgot again where the general goods vendor was, please. Who sells vials? Anybody?
Anybody, please?
I think this is one of my favorite, like, Razor Hill zones.
Oh, like that little town.
This little town, like, I think it's, like... I like that it's just, like, 3 buildings that are just, like... You could actually see, like, a couple of citizens living here. Kind of helping new night elves. Is it in trade supplies? No, it's not. Is it in general supplies? Bro, who sells... I found him last time, but I don't know who... Is it food and drink?
My goods are of the highest.
It's not food and drink.
Be careful.
Who sells vials? Like, what?
I have no idea, I gotta be honest.
What's the name of
I
it?
can't remember. Every single time, I just have to, like, talk to every single one of the guys, like, 50 times, because I never know.
I am honored. Illuminate
Alright, vial, vendor, oh. No, don't give me a list of every vendor in all of World of Warcraft. I want Dolinar.
I know what you're talking about too, because they'll give you a list of everything, and it's like, no, I don't want that.
Is there not one in Dolinar? There has to be. I had them yesterday. Alright. Oh. Alright, it says trade goods vendor. I'm pretty sure I was just at the trades good vendor. Unless I'm like the dumbest person that's ever existed. Trade supplies, general.
Greetings.
It's not in trade supplies, and it's not in general supplies.
Farewell.
So it has to be a trade vendor. I'm gonna freaking flip, man. Why do they do this?
What brings you here? I will light your path.
There's the graveyard. Cooking supplies. And they're not in the alchemy station.
Are of the highest quality. Greetings.
Dang, man, that's gonna be rough.
People always die when he just came online like 20 minutes ago. Alright, well I guess I'm not making...
Murloc, Flesh Eater. His last words were GG.
Vermin. He died to a kobold. I'm surprised people are dying to the kobolds. I'm really confused on that.
With Kobolds so far, yeah, the absolutely easiest portion of the game for me.
Maybe if you get like 2 or 3 on you by accident, you stack up.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Because they are pretty densely packed, I guess. Oh, Rowdy.
Rowdy died. Everybody's freaking going under. I guess it only pops up if they die in your guild. If they die in the other guild, it only pops up in chat, I think.
Really, I don't think so, because that guy was like level 7 or something.
Mine's just broken then.
Now what?
I could have sworn there was an empty vial vendor.
I think guaranteed it probably is in that zone, right? You'd think?
See, I don't know. They have trade supplies, general goods vendor, trade vendor, general vendor. It's like, why did y'all do this?
50 different types of, yeah.
Like, y'all couldn't come up with anything other than, like, the 4 same names? Are you serious?
That's doing the job. Isn't ready yet.
I've got a dagger called Giant Tarantula Fang.
That's what they called me in middle school.
It's too far away. Isn't ready yet.
Hmm. guy's checking what every single mob does on Wowhead. I can already tell. What does this mob do?
He's like looking up like the spellcasts and everything. I love that. Lovely 17. Honestly, you know what? That makes sense. Yo! There's a copper vein out here in Red Ridge. You're gonna want to come out here, Pat.
I think I might die to a level 6 mob.
Still recharging.
Never mind.
Okay. They're frighteningly close. Oh, what are those guys called? Trying the other day, snow leopard situation.
Alright, get me out of Starbreeze Village. Gosh, these things just aggro from like across the planet. Alright, I know there's a vial vendor in this stupid fucking town.
Can't cast that yet.
Is this guy gonna take it? Great. Cool. I go straight for the peace bloom, and here he comes to just get a spider on me. And I'm about to die to a level 6 spider. It's going great so far.
Can I assist you? Farewell.
I just got the quest that killed me last time as a night elf. Benethil Barrowden. The 4 relics.
I'm listening.
Gosh, these relics are so tightly packed. It's like barely passed.
Ferocitas the Dream Eater.
I am honored. Goddess watch over you.
Greetings.
Oh, it's a caster. Oh, yeah.
The next we meet.
Man, he's got his buddy on me too.
Vile vendor.
Upstairs in tall tree. I knew. I was like, I bet somebody's gonna get smart with you and be like, oh, it's the guy who smells the vials.
Bro, I went up here and talked to them, unless I'm like...
We got multiple pages, maybe?
My goods are of the highest quality.
Inventory?
Nice.
Can vendors even do that? I
Feel
don't
free to
know.
browse. Good luck, friend.
I am listening.
I'm so blind. They've been right in front of my face the entire time.
Yo, whoa, yo. Straggle just walked onto me out of nowhere. Full cast pyroblast, half health hits me. My gosh, that's terrifying.
One thing I didn't know is that linen sells for way more than linen bandages. I thought if you made linen bandages, it would...
Goddess bless you.
Oh, really? Well, I made a mistake, so I've been making linen bandages just to sell.
Illuminate light your path.
I'll start selling linen then.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to set.
My goods are of the highest quality. Go in peace.
Alright, let's see.
Peace be with you.
There's a nice night elf here that's helping me out. Alright, onward. Already level 7? My goodness.
The zone does seem to go by pretty quickly.
There's a peace bloom right here. And it's got my name written all over it. Duskhunthc HC. In bold letters.
Yeah, that's me. Alright. Killed about 6 or 7 murlocs, got me one of the 10 items that I need, so hopefully this next one that I kill surely should get me everything that I need. Okay, it didn't have anything. I'm like trying to recall if inventory management to this level is like all classic wide, or if it's just like right now because I have bad bags and suck or something.
It's pretty all classified if I remember. I remember even being like level 50 and being like, dude, like...
Feels
Even-
very constant at this point.
Even when you get bigger bags, you'll be like, oh, awesome. And it's like good for like a level.
professions for them up like crazy, man. I have like so many like herbs and little sewers.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about herbalism for that reason. Oh, great.
Stop. Yeah, I got him.
That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. I'm out of range.
I need herbalism 15 for Earthroot?
Yep. Yeah, Earthroot's kind of a pain.
What's my herbalism at? 9? About to die to a Night Saber. Good night, Saber, says Justin. Never to log on again. Isa, come back. Sorry.
Good night, Sipper, you backstabbing piece of garbage.
I won't look at a DPS meter ever again, I'm sorry.
It's too late, villain. When Mia broke apart, a DPS meter broke apart even harder.
With Mia.
Oh, okay, I got some cloth boots from this guy. To get rid of.
Alright. Herbalism 12, I guess I'll just have to take this L for now. It's in my whole classic hardcore freaking career.
Spell isn't ready.
It's like a lot rougher than I thought it would be. Dying a level like 15 to some random stupid rare is like the worst feeling. No!
Who died?
Polaris.
What level was he?
21.
That's freaking high in hardcore.
21
Recharging.
in Duskhunthc 2, unknown. A Black Widow hatchling. The Invisible Shades gotcha.
Oh, so it's like
Apparently they're
the spawn of a mob. It's like the mob of a mob.
Polaris put in chat. Polaris has resurrected. Oh, that's probably like an automated thing.
Yeah, if you revive it, does that. Because usually you're supposed to just log out as a spirit.
Polaris just drops leaving in chat.
See ya, frowny face.
There's a house in Western Duskwood that has a bunch of like level 45 invisible shades.
Oh my gosh.
Why? Why does that happen? It's awful. You see them.
Is he going for the peace bloom? He's going for the peace bloom. I love these level 11 druids that are still here. Just running around, just
taking your peace bloom? More like flesh eater. Oh my gosh, I've never seen one of those.
Oh, he didn't even grab the peace bloom. Level 8. It's like a weird.
Oh, go ahead.
It's like a weird thing where it's like I don't know which I like. Oh my gosh! Oh no! Not Magni. I just saw Magni. He died yesterday too, or earlier today. It was either earlier today or yesterday. But I can't. I mean, I guess dying later obviously sucks more. But like, it's just like you have to do that 1 to 10 grind. Just over and over and over and over, so it gets really
also
like
especially painful in certain classes. You're doing Hunter, which is like that. It's awful, Hunter.
That's still recharging.
I bet doing like Mage or something wouldn't be as bad.
Spell isn't ready yet.
I have to find these seeds, and I can't seem to find a lot of them.
Seeds beneath the gonads.
Still recharging.
Such an awful choice.
All right, 1 sprout, only 750 more to go. And it's like they know what they're doing with the earth root. They put it in like a location. There's 6 stalkers around an earth root. No. Dang, dude, people drop in Darkshore like crazy. What's wrong with this zone? I'm like scared of it.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm a little scared of you going there now.
I've never even done it. That's even worse.
Yeah, I actually don't have any recollection or memory of like that entire zone.
I need to get closer.
These little black dragon whelps are like naughty. They like aggro on.
Naughty.
They're tiny, and then they full hard cast an entire pyroblast on you and like half hit you out of nowhere.
Are you in like Swamp of Sorrows?
No, I'm in Red Ridge Mountains for whatever reason. I don't know why Red Ridge Mountains is black dragon whelps, but no. Kick missed. I didn't even know kick could miss. I killed him. Warlocks casting spells is the worst thing ever because their hands like droop to their feet. So you just have to like look at what little like coloration is on their feet to know what they're casting.
I'm telling you, bro, those Murloc hunters on that coast, I was like, oh my goodness. I fought one
I
of them.
fought like full evasion for one of them because like them and the pet were just like too powerful. That's why I got so mad that one day because I like looted the thing just before one spawned and then it was like inventory is full and then I was like no. And then I had to fight one of the hunters. It was like he was about to kill me.
I don't understand like how you got through that because there was 5 Murlocs on it when I went there, and they were all just standing around it. And I was like, I don't know how I'm like, I can't like Mangleclaw will just die in 4 hits because there's like 6 of them here.
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
Great chess piece, I didn't realize.
Still recharging.
The Night Elf female like stab animation is really cool. How they like use their hand like whoosh, and like
Oh, it's kind of like yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like a little like warriors like leap forward kind of thing. It looks pretty nice. Right, choice better. Go. Okay, miss. You know how it is. Classic.
quick, miss a few gouges while you're at it.
That's actually my special move, is missing gouge constantly. It's my greatest strength.
Alright, I'm about to come up on Ferocitas the Man-Eater. After I get a couple peace blooms. I went like the longest way possible to get here. I thought I was going the right direction, but alas. somebody died.
Double fresh.
That spell is
Toss really gave me the old one too. Of course, nice truck and Sky over here. I see one.
One more barnacled claim drops. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm just gonna start screaming. I've gotten so many of these. The Murloc model is so goofy. They just like flounder around everywhere. Oh, okay. Another spotted sunfish. I need to do 2 more of these. That's all Murloc was.
recharging. I can't cast them. That spell is
Shut up.
Sorry.
still recharging. I can't cast them.
36.
Who died?
Still recharging.
Natty nudist.
Natty nudist. Was he a nudist?
I'm thinking he's probably doing a nudist run if I had to guess.
Tab slasher, dude. Okay, I need 5 more mystics, and it seems like they don't.
a certain ability that heals all their health.
I should have known a dynamic spawn was coming. I've been a fool too many times, and yet here I am. Alright. Cancel my Storm Import and started casting IF, and he stopped at 0.1. Oh well. What is IF?
Time Forge.
That's still recharging.
It doesn't it's a fair fight.
Oh, it was a PvP thing.
Oh, I guess he was doing the PvP challenge.
Okay. This is probably one of the worst drop rate quests I've seen yet.
Oh, I got a cracked sledge. It's like famous because it sells for a silver, so it's like really good on early runs. Alright, bro. Shoot a man while he's down, huh? Level 4, dumb bro, don't even blame you.
Can't cast that yet. Isn't ready yet. Still recharging.
Fox's point.
Ooh, alright. You want to know my name? Ferocitas the Dream Eater.
Want to know my name? Vinny Blanco, and there's more to life than this.
Killed somebody for a couple of stones. There's more than left. Young Benny with the toolie on the waistline.
Dude, I love that line so much. That song is so funny.
It should have been Young Benny with the blicky on the belt line. That's what it should have been. Get that beast energy going.
Finally. 45 minutes later, I've killed every single murloc in this whole zone 3 times now. I've got all my spotted sunfish. I'm out of here.
Is that for fishing?
No, it was just like a random quest where the murlocs were harvesting all of these fish or something.
You're close to getting that 20 ding.
It's just now hit 19, but I'm not too far off of it.
What if you died at one mob to 20?
I'd be really excited.
Because that means you get to roll a new night elf, right?
Yeah. At this point, it's been so long since I've done Dunro. I could honestly do Dunro again. I probably wouldn't though, because I would have 0 fun doing it. I wouldn't even have like shreds of fun. I'd be so unpleased.
I've done Dunro so many times, bro. Like it just.
I'd probably do human or something. I also don't know if I do rogue again. I've done rogue a lot.
Greetings.
Kind of what I want to play though, but hunter's like really fun and pretty good. I could do that. The dwarf female rogue, trying to make it just like the ugliest, goofiest looking character possible.
May the stars guide you.
Alright, what are my quests right now? I have Melanus's Head, Road to Darnassus, this thing, and this thing. With the blicky.
Greetings. Farewell.
Very. Huh. Alright, what's my plan of action here? Who died?
Somebody named Amaria, the rogue at level 18 in Darkshore.
No, not Amaria. Dang, bro. It's freaking crazy out here.
Darkshore claiming a lot of victims. I'm pretty terrified of the place.
I'm sure I'll do perfect. Oh, is there an update for the mod? I haven't opened Curse Forge in a couple of days. I kind of try to keep that openage to a minimum for that thing.
Virus, formerly known as Curse Forge. Give this character a spirit buff here.
Bilbo's wagons, no. the blicky and the sticky. Oof. Always a couple of stalkers on me, huh? Not Reddick, bro. Level 7. Must be Murlocs. Where is it? Give it to me. There it is. Reddick has gone offline, didn't even say. Just, yeah. Alright. So, highest I made it on my last character is 16. I think on this guy, that means I have to double it and get to 32.
I spelled Elwyn wrong.
Alright, let's see if I can actually beat the Night Elf starting zone this time. I know it's a hard.
Yeah,
hard
Night Elf
ask.
starting zone, you're going down. Noel's dropped an item called Noel Spittle.
Ugh.
I'm sounding like a Noel Spittle right now.
Yeah, you kind of do actually.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Kind of glad you got a haircut so you don't look like a Noel ambusher anymore.
Oh my gosh. The haircut was bad.
Past that yet.
I got to church Kermit. I was talking to him just as I was leaving today. Oh, you got a haircut? And he's like, well, I guess that's rhetorical. It's pretty obvious. I'm like, yeah. No, I think it looks a lot better. And he's like, yeah. It's looking a lot better. And I was like, okay, there we go. I'm glad you and Kermit got my back. Apparently, everybody else. Actually,
Wait, hold on. Wait, we skipped a whole layer. His name's Kermit?
I was immediately like the frog, and then he was like, well, yeah. And then he also told me about like some like heinous serial killer that had the name, and I was like, okay. It was really funny when he told me that. And I was like, yeah,
Like
frog,
a serial
yeah.
killer.
It was like some other guy. It was like some crazy monster had the name Kermit too, and he was like, yeah, that guy or like the frog, what I would get.
He couldn't pick like a blacksmith who gave like, I don't know, like free irons to the needy or something, like, you know, like he could, like, you know what I'm saying, like he could.
I feel like that's just as weird as the other one. I feel like most people are gonna think, oh, like the sock puppet guy. He gave me some good contrast with that, though. It was he gave a good contrast to the funny sock puppet with the like he was some sort of monstrous politician or something. But yeah, no, I'm glad a few. Hey, I know a few people got my back to say, nah, you were looking pretty rough with that, buddy.
Yeah. My goodness. Night and day.
The amount of genuine night and day when I got out of just like the haircut. Like she flipped me around in the chair, and I was like, whoa, wow. People let me do this, huh?
Well, I don't know if people should do it, but
Well, no. Because I would talk to people and they'd be like, "Oh, you're pretty alright, Zach." Until you were like, "Sheesh, you're ugly," and it was like, "All right." That was probably the first time someone had come out and been like, "Ew."
yeah, but you couldn't look in the mirror and be like, "Oh my gosh!" Like,
I don't know, man. Like you see yourself every day. Like I don't have a great perspective on whether I look decent or not.
with that haircut, come on, man.
I don't know, man. I feel like generally I'm not like I'm like, oh, you know, I guess maybe I look okay. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if I'm really like aware of it all that much.
There's no way you can be that oblivious to that Asmongold hairstyle being like good. Like, there's no way. Like, funny, okay, yeah. Like, I can see you're like, ah, that's funny. But like, genuinely good, no. Like, no sane human.
This is awesome. But I was like, oh, you know, I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't think it was disgusting.
What did like Nim tell you that it looked good or something like that?
No. She didn't say that it looked good. Alright, I got my cooking to 65.
What brings you here?
My name is Melanas. Baladash Malinore.
I love that voice line. That was like so fun to me.
Remember the Sindorai. Oh no, it's not Remember the Sindorai, it's Remember the Sunwell. And then Glory to the Sindorai.
Glory to the Sindorai. Yeah, they say it like really funny too. But you know what? I'm in town. I can go get a glass of water now.
They sell glasses of milk at the vendor.
Good idea.
Oh, okay. Good idea, actually. Psych. I don't even have mana.
Shafela.
Here, let me do this. I'll put these. Yeah. This.
What brings you here? Ishnuala.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. King of Swing is back.
Alright, Phil.
You say something?
You must visit the last moonwell to the northwest in the Oracle Glade. Under the boughs of the Oracle Tree are the first and most powerful oracles. To the northwest in the Oracle Glade.
Go in peace.
Northwest. Okay. Why can't elves be warlocks? You know?
I don't know, actually. I don't think in the lore they would have had contact with, like, demons in any way. Because most of the races that can, it's not accepted, but, like, they would have had contact with them, and that's, like, the only thing that, like, makes it where they would have been able to be warlocks. I don't know.
But didn't they come because the Burning Legion,
That's what I thought, because they would have had contact with the Burning Legion. Maybe it was strictly antagonistic. That wouldn't, like, preclude someone from being a warlock, so I'm not actually sure.
I was thinking of like a cool idea of like, because you have like it's like an RPG, right? So it's like, I think both ways are kind of dumb. Of like, this race cannot be this class because it's like obviously, an RPG is like a fantasy simulation of real life. It's like you want it to be kind of fantastical, but like if it gets too goofy, then it's like not. There's no scope of like relevance, right? Some things break the barrier, like One Piece kind of breaks this barrier a little bit.
What do you like? What's an example in One Piece?
One Piece is a show about Luffy, the pirate. You've watched One Piece, right?
Oh, okay. Breaks the barrier. Sorry, I get what you're saying now. I didn't get what you were saying. I completely get it now. Yeah, it obviously does. Okay, I get you.
Where it's like the characters are goofy and fantastical, but there's still like a realness to them. I would say it's more common with anime, just in general, more than like. But like.
You watched One Piece, right? Sorry. My initial misunderstanding was I thought you meant like breaks the rules of its own like internal system or something. Not, it's like not realistic. Because yeah, no, obviously One Piece is like, hello, and everybody looks like an idiot. So okay, yeah, now I totally get what you're saying.
I think a good way you can do it is make it to where like any race can be any class, but if that class would be considered like outsider by that race, then you have to go to like a different starting zone. Like you almost have like factions within the races. Like you have like that would be an incredible amount of work, and like it would be like it is a game at the end of the day. So you kind of have to think about like what's worth it, like the production of that. But it would just be really cool if you had limitless money, right? It was like, okay, well, not you can be any class, but the ones who are like a class that you shouldn't be or like ostracized by. Would be ostracized by the Night Elves, like, then you would have a different starting zone. You're like an outcast Night Elf. Like this, like you won't start with the rest of them in the World Tree. You'll start in like some kind of. They could even just do one per faction. Like, here's the like. Well, I guess I don't know if the outcast would be. I don't know how they would do that, but
I always figured it was, I mean, like part lore, but then also part like just restrictions in terms of like gameplay design and like money. Because yeah, designing something like that would be really difficult because it's like like D&D for example. It's like you could have like the weird kind of outsider. Like race class combo or something like that, but then it's like, well, there's like no monetary loss. Like you don't have to spend any money to be like, I'm the thing that wouldn't actually exist, and it's like that's fine because it's like kind of the whole point of the game is that you can't just do anything, whereas you are somewhat limited by like what someone can design, and it would be pretty tough to design like a starting zone independent for like every single combination. You would think, I don't know, maybe it's not as hard as I think it would be, but like you said, I feel like your idea of just like one, like the outsiders little like encampment or something like that would probably be easier. Whoa, this guy is just enraged immediately.
I mean, because like well, I mean, I know it's modern WoW, but in theory, the demon hunters are the outsiders, but they're like a whole class, and like,
Yeah.
but also it's like a weird mix because I definitely fall more into the category of like I'm not playing a role, like I'm like, well, it's like half and half. I'm halfway playing a role, but I also like maybe it's just a product of like me playing games like Roblox and Minecraft where you like create what you want. So it's like I'm very used to like in the fantasy that I enjoy, especially in games. It's like you kind of create the fantasy instead of like this is what's given to you. I mean, I do think some things are cool in the lore of like, oh, like in the Night Elf Society, the women are the warriors and like the men are the druids. It's like that's really cool, but it's like at the same time, it's also really cool in my head of like the one who like, and not to say it's like it always has to be the one who goes against it, but like it is cool that you could be like a warlock night elf. Giving people that option is cool. Like it just straight fundamentally is cool for people to have that option, and it's like I feel like you are kind of like losing out by not having that in some ways. It's like, but it's
I
like
your idea of making it where it is slightly outsiders, because I think that's why I've always slightly not liked it whenever like the game like pushes against that in like a really major way, is because then your idea of like the character or like the lore of the race is if it is just standard, if it's not like very much like, oh hey, this is an odd thing, then it does, I think, diminish from that character's fantasy. And I think that's always been my thing against it. But I do like your idea is that it's like if you highlight that it is something that's like odd, or they like have special quest or text that's like, hey, this isn't exactly the standard thing, I think that deviates a lot less. I just think that if it's just tons of night elf warlocks or mages running around, then it's like, it's like kind of takes away from most night elves I see being druids or hunters, which most of them are, like just playing the games. You're like, oh, okay, that's like kind of what I associate with this character.
My goods are of the highest
But
quality.
yeah, if they spend some time like trying to still allow you to play it, but like highlighting that it would be something that was a little off the beaten path, would be, I think do a lot to the narrative. I think it would do a lot to keep that narrative intact. Whereas I think now it's like they clearly just feel like the narrative's not intact. They don't care, and that's fine.
because that's the hard part to be in is to keep it like a true RPG. Because like I do agree that it's cool that you go around the Night Elf Society and it's mostly hunters and druids and priests, and it's like that's really cool. But it's like yeah, like I'm just in the boat that I always think options will be cool, but I kind of like the idea. Maybe this is a bad idea. Like maybe players wouldn't like this, but I do think some players would like this. Like, what if you made it to where, like, they had to do like separate quest lines, or like maybe their leveling experience would be harder because they were seen as outcasts. So like you couldn't go to like the main city, so you would have to like. I don't know. That would be a whole lot of work. I don't know how you do it. Like,
There's the spawn goofing me again. Yeah, I don't know the best way to do it. I do agree that I think your idea of like having it be somewhat like narratively and questily making it something that like really communicates to you that this is somewhat off the beaten path. I think, like I said, goes a long way to I think preserving the fantasy. Because I think that's usually my thing is that the fantasy starts to wane if you just sort of completely open it up. Not always. Like you can make it where the characters aren't tied to that, but I think WoW's races are like very tied to like some of the classes and stuff. Like Night Elves being druids is like a really them thing. Humans not being able to be that is like a very like, yep, that makes sense.
Well, it's just very weird to me because it's like obviously in real life you would never be like every person from this race is this. So it's like it feels really weird to me that in like a game, like, obviously you're in the confines of a video game, but if you're trying to make the game as like much of a world as possible, you would obviously have like people that go against like the norms of society in any society, but even further would be allowing the player to interact with those either as the player or like see other, and it's just not as cool to just see. It's like, oh, well, maybe they did put a like I don't know, but like maybe there is a night elf warlock hidden away in like a cave somewhere, like up on I don't know,
like the orc mage guy.
yeah, like up in the blasted lands, on some random mountain, there's a night elf warlock, right? And it's like, but that's not. It's like cool to find that, but it will never be as cool as the player being able to do that. But then I do agree with you, where I think it should be like to keep that like that element of RPG, like maybe it should be like I don't know what you could do, like I don't know how you would do that. I know EverQuest has like a neutral faction almost, where you have good outline, neutral outline.
It's got like the three, like the frog guys are like neutral or something like that, I think. Whereas like the hobbits and humans are like good, and then like the dark elves are like the like bad guys. And I know what you're kind of talking about because I remember looking at the like EverQuest characters.
Yeah, that's kind of lame. I don't like alignment system. I think that's bad. But
from what I understand, it actually doesn't affect the players you play with, right?
I don't know in EverQuest. I just know that I just don't like it as like a concept. And
Level 3
Level
in Westfall.
3.
It was level 3 in Westfall. What?
I just don't like it when you're like making a D&D character. Somebody's like, "What alignment are you?" He's like, I haven't even played the characters. Like, I don't know what alignment he is. Like, he hasn't done anything. I mean, sure, he might have had a life before this, but like, I think modern D&D also puts a lot of emphasis on like making a character that already has like a 1,000-year history.
Yes. You got the 10-page backstory, whereas it used to be you were like, I don't know, like you were the wizard in the town and you had a tower, and it's like, okay, all right, I was a wizard guy. You know what I mean? Like it's there is more of a focus on like you're the. I heard someone derogatorily call it, which I don't entirely agree, but like it's very theater kid D&D, where it has a lot of elements of like theatrics and your character has a very big backstory, versus it made more sense of why D&D was always portrayed as this like hyper nerd thing, like back in like the 80s, was that when you start reading about it, you're like, wait a second, yeah, like it kind of actually was. Whereas now, someone was like, D&D, that's for freakazoids. It's like, I mean, kind of, but not like, it's not actually for like the pushes up glasses, like Noah-eyed kid. At least the way a lot of people play it today, and like the way 5e is generally gone. With that, I think alignment's completely pointless in 5e because I think that they've gotten rid of essentially every single restriction. Like you can be a healer ranger, you can be a healer warlock, you can be any race, any class. Like they've completely gotten rid of any of those old. Like you could be a lawful evil paladin. And it's like, okay, that's like definitionally not what they are, but that's fine because they've gone away from like the original narrative to such a point that it's like it doesn't matter. And which I think is fine. I think they've gone in just a different direction. I think a lot of people like it, but I think that
It's a really hard balance, and I wonder how like a DM could like manage it, where it's like, because I don't think there's anything wrong with a player wanting to like extrude their fantasy as long as it doesn't like impale others' fantasies or like not fit into like the world. Because like sometimes people will do that, where it's like I don't the reason I don't like demon hunters is because it's like it was supposed to be this thing where like only Illidan could become a demon hunter because of like his will, and then there was like a very few Illidari, like a couple hundred, and like they went and fought like the entire Burning Legion back, and it's supposed to be like a Spartan like 300. There wasn't like millions of Illidari, and all of a sudden there's just like every player can now become one, and it's like that's cool, I guess, but like they also kind of took.
I think it's the hero class idea like taken to its negative logical conclusion of just you have the class that's like the cool extra guy, and then it's like wait a second, that runs into certain problems. I think it did with Demon Hunter, whereas I think Death Knights weren't as bad, but I think Demon Hunters are pretty bad because when you have the super unique cool class idea, it's like oh well.
Death Knights also had a bunch of issues, not as much as Demon Hunter, but I think people just really remember Death Knight really well because it's a cool thematic that people like. You also get to experience a lot of like Arthas and Death Knight story, which that kind of like story was like in its prime at that time of like the edgy, like kind of like Dark Knight adjacent, except not like FF Dark Knight, but just like weird. I don't even know how to explain it, but
No, you're talking about like Slayer T-shirts. You know what I mean? That kind of like that
Yeah.
thing was like big at the time. Yeah.
so you get to talk to Arthas a lot. At the time of Wrath, it was like the best leveling in the game, and it was quick. You only had to be. Oh, you on a cage thing.
It's a couple of fun, good hours. Oh, they didn't even pop up for me. Did I? Contact 29 is what I said.
Farewell.
It didn't pop in my chat, I don't even think. Blue screen, haha. I need to start recording at level 20 because I think that's when they'll take like DC tickets and stuff.
How the heck do I get out of the zone?
Do you think there's any games that you think strike like a good balance between the two of them? Because I think I'm like kind of the mind that one is almost like mutually, I don't want to say like there's mutually exclusive, like the idea that you like it's not maybe not by necessity, but I think generally in a game it would be like somewhat like it's either you do have a more restrictive thing that gives a lot more forced narrative and like confines that kind of describes it. If we're just using D&D as an example, like old Paladin was like a really described thing, and it's like if you were playing as one, like your experience was really tailored, and like it was very much like I'm really playing a Paladin character. Whereas now it's like that really doesn't mean much, or it means whatever you want it to theoretically.
It's just a guy that has holy powers.
It's a guy that has holy powers, which it gives you a lot of freedom because admittedly there is still like a base confines that you're playing in, but you can like.
I would even just say like a magical knight, because there's a lot of paladins that don't even use holy power anymore. Like
Yeah.
in theory.
Yeah, I guess that is true. I was just thinking that like you can be however you want to be in that. You could just be that you're a knight, or you could be the holy knight, or you could be that you're the fanatic. Like you can almost do anything with it.
There's so many like blood knight, inquisitor. Like people do all kinds of like.
Yes. Like it really just is up to you, which is cool that you get to just like define it in a really broad sense. You could be completely non-related to the lawful aspect that was a really big part of it initially, which has its benefits, but it's just like I guess I've always seen them as like mutually exclusive. How do you want to make your game? Like what's the focus of this game? Whereas I think it works really well in Classic, because I think Classic is a game that's very much like you probably have your own headcanon. I think everyone probably does a lot of times when you're playing a character, but the game, because it's difficult and has a lot of out of combat systems, like somewhat forces a like a little bit more RP than live, in which it's like, yeah, I still have my own fun headcanon for some of my characters, but it's like there's so little out of game influence with like my character, my race, my class, etc. It's like it doesn't matter. Whereas the fact that I only leveled and done rows and gnomes, like that actually like kind of changes my experience with the game in a meaningful way. Whereas in live, it's like it doesn't mean anything. It's just kind of pointless. So it's like even the race is unimportant at that point. Like you don't even have starting zones anymore, really. So it's those factors just become less pivotal, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a hard, because it's like, I mean, I do like flip back and forth myself of like, sometimes I like playing within confines, but then sometimes it is cool to like, I can make whatever I want. And I think in a game,
I can't cast it.
it's weird because when you hear Kevin Jordan talk about like the talent trees, he's like, we wanted players to like go between them and like pick the talents that they wanted, and it's like yeah, I mean you kind of can for sure, but then obviously you're gonna have people that's like, well, it's a game, so there's talents that are better than others, especially like in the hardcore mode. Like hardcore mode makes you interact with the world more, but almost in like a gamified way. Like to me, hardcore is actually like more of a game than like normal classic WoW, like because that's just kind of like if you die, it doesn't really matter.
Kind of shrug your shoulder.
Like yeah, hardcore is very like you have to know the rules, like freaking like cooldowns, mob spawning, yada yada yada, and it's like
That's still recharging.
very gamifies it. So I don't really know. In my head, I would like to believe that there's a way to do it, and I think you probably could. Like I think a really easy way would to be like outsiders of each race would have their own kind of starting zone, and that like explains story-wise why they're outsiders and like why they can't, and like maybe their faction, their starting faction reputation wouldn't be with like maybe they just wouldn't have any at all, you know, and maybe they couldn't, like maybe it would like if you play this class, like warning, like I could even say like on character creation, like warning, if you play this class for this race, like you cannot go to the starting, you cannot go to the zone, or you cannot go to the capital city, I mean, or like you will not be seen. Like maybe they won't attack you, but they'll be like neutral. But if you try to go to the capital city, they're like, you're not allowed access. You know, so it's like you could almost have like a purposefully harder start for like outsiders, which would kind of allow a player to have their own lore, but then still fit into the oh, I'm about to get demolished by this thing.
I think at a high level that's a really good idea, but I also think that if you implement something like that, you have to assume that your average player is going to be a pretty committed player that like wouldn't, like let's say it's a new player who's not like he's a casual, but it's like it's just not like some hyper gamer, and then they're like, I think that the elf that casts bad magic would be cool. They just think that's cool, and then it's like a big warning. It's like, hey, this is going to pump you in. And then they start the game, and then it immediately just plugs them in the face. And then they're like, oh, okay, I'm done with this game, essentially. Like, I think you would have to have a person who is already kind of committed, or who is going to be patient if you tell them, hey, this is not going to be a good time, or it's going to really punish you for doing this thing narratively. Like, I feel like it would be tough to, like, gamify, you know what I mean? And communicate to the player, hey, like, this is why we're doing this, and not just have the person think, this is arbitrary. I just started playing this game. I've never played it before. And now I'm being told that like a shadow elf is like something I can't play, and this is going to be a big headache if I do it. Like I feel like people would be resistant to that more so than them clicking on night elf and they're just not being warlock, and then just thinking, okay, I guess they can't play that.
Yeah, you also have to think about like production value of like, okay, now you're designing 2 starting zones for every race, and like you're having to design all of these systems over like just this race playing this class, or you could just not allow this race to play this class.
Yeah.
So yeah, there certainly is like things with that. It's a tough. And then I also thought of the potential of like, well, what if there was just like the outcast, right? And it's like like you just have one starting zone for all of the races, and it's like, well, since they're outcasts, they don't really care about Horde or Alliance. But then you're throwing in like a third faction, but faction doesn't really matter in Modern WoW, so it would actually probably do better in Modern WoW than it would do in current WoW, because faction is like completely pointless now for most anything other than what race do you want to play, and it's like, well, even then, it doesn't matter because you can just play whatever you want, and so with like no strings attached. But like in a game like Classic, it does come with like a lot of, it's like a third faction for what reason. So it's like there's definitely it's definitely consideration. I'm not sure because it's like, what are you doing, Felix? Yeah, I don't know. That's the first thought in my mind is.
Because I think it's a conceptually good idea. I just immediately start thinking of like people play testing an idea where like this big warning pops up and it's like, hey, boy oh boy, like you're gonna want to be careful if you want to play Night Elf Warlock, and then like how bad that would chart if it's like, hey, they immediately get into the zone and then it's just a bunch of dudes that are way too powerful and they have to be like super careful around them and stuff like that. Like I think that, like I said, if the game was already made up of people like classic hardcore, it's like a really committed experience. So it's like, I think most people that play it, it was like the guy that was like, why can't we dungeon farm? It was like, that's kind of a weird question to even ask, I think, within this very niche community, because I think this is like a core players like type of experience anyway.
I'm not really saying that you would like, you wouldn't make the experience like extremely harder for them, but they couldn't go to capital cities.
Yeah.
They would have to find vendors like in small, like neutral towns, and you could. There's actually really easy ways that you could make that easier. Like you could just have random vendors around the map. So in some ways you can make it a positive. Like if you play Night Elf Warlock, you kind of have to be more of an explorer, right? You kind of have to go more exploratory, right? And then like, let's say if there were certain professions that were like around exploration, like going around the world or like exploring places that you wouldn't normally go to anyway. Like there's no quest in there, but like, I'm hurting for a vendor, so I just need to find one because I can't go into that town. And so it's like, okay, well, you go into this random cave and lo and behold, there's a vendor at the back of it for some reason. And it's like, I almost feel like there's really easy ways you could make it fit within the confines of WoW. Like maybe, and I honestly think in like classic WoW, that's where I'm torn. In modern WoW, I agree with you, where people would be like, what? This class has a harder starting place? Huh?
Not even just hardcore, but I think Classic is a game that's already going to engender a lot of like core players or a lot of like committed players or something like that. Like it's going to be someone who kind of knows what they're getting into and kind of knows it's going to be tough. And if someone doesn't like it, they'll probably, I imagine this happened a ton when Classic first came out. Someone levels to 20, 30 and then says, hey, this was kind of a fun time, but it's really not for me, right? It's like, it's really slow, whatever. I just think that you would get a lot of people like that in a modern experience. Whereas like that game, I think really thrives on not having a lot of players who are air quotes in core players, like people who are like pretty into the game already, know about it, or played Warcraft 3, or fans that are already, or MMO fans, something like that. Like you're in a tough situation, I think, if you do that with a game like Live, which probably just has a bunch of people that just sort of pick it up and say, maybe I'll like this, and then if they say maybe I'll like this, and then get Night Elf Warlock, then it's going to be a whole like kerfuffle.
Because I think that is a big thing of like, like if you enjoy a game, you go play Live WoW. Like if you want to play a game, you go play Live WoW. But if you want to like experience the world, you play Classic. Although it's not perfect, right? You die a lot, especially in hardcore. Like you do experience a lot of the world in hardcore because it's like you're going to do every single quest that you can. That's make you go as in little caves as possible, or little following quest, or anything to not die. And I think there's kind of like a What's the word I'm looking for? Like,
I'm afraid.
I don't know, like
I can't answer that.
like treating the player like they're stupid almost.
I think retail does that a lot, yeah.
And I think if you just allow the player, to die, and then be like, that sucked. Like, I think that's okay. Especially if they figure out something in the process. Like, if they buy a game and then quit because they died once to something that seemed kind of hard, it's like, I feel like that's just like, I feel like it's not an issue with the game at that point. I feel like that's like a personal mentality thing. If the game sucks, then
yeah, I agree. I think I was more talking if from the perspective of like having like a like outsider race with a harder zone. I think if they die for what is perceivedly a choice that they felt like making, and then that they're like ostensibly from like a gamer perspective, like punished almost for it. Like if it's like, and now things are gonna be harder for you because you've chosen this, and then they die or they run into strife and difficulty with it. I think that generally just won't create a great experience unless someone's willing to say, okay, I made this choice and now I'm going to get like punished for it almost. Not punished entirely, but you get what I'm saying. Like it would be difficult to create an experience where you don't feel like you were somewhat punished for it. That's more what I'm getting at. Not saying that intrinsically it's like, oh well, I'm screwing you over. It's more just that it's like, I think it would feel like that to a lot of players probably.
yeah.
Unless though, like I said, really in it, and they're kind of like, okay, like I know that it's, you know, it's not personal. It's just kind of how they made the game. It's like this is
Oh yeah, man, it certainly has issues, but then again, like it anyway has issues, right? Where it's like, I'm sure there's a lot of people that play Dragonflight that would play Classic if they could play like any class, any race combo. I mean, I don't know how many. That might just be, it might be a me thing entirely, but the hell am I getting netted by? Oh, a spider. I was like, what? I got freaking scared. Oops. Once I didn't. Yeah, I guess it would be really easy as the developer to be like, oh, like this is like the player choice, but making the player feel as if
this was like a cool like challenge they took on more so than this was like you're being punished because you wanted to play the elf warlock. That's what I think. It would be difficult to strike that balance where it's, this is a challenge you took on voluntarily, or you just really feel like playing elf warlock and now you're getting punched for it. It's like, I think that would feel pretty bad. And it'd be difficult not to feel like that, I think at least. But I mean, you certainly could. I'm not saying you can't. I just think you would have to be really intentional with like the way someone goes about that. Oh, is it going dead? I'm back.
no, weird Zach.
You got me.
I had a whole meal earlier of like chicken, rice, and like a banana. And it's just crazy how like 5 like cookies is like more calories than that. And it's like I don't even feel full. I actually feel like I haven't eaten anything because I ate like clean food instead of like 55 nothings.
I feel that. like surprising how yeah, if I eat something that's like way more filling, I can have like two meals. It's way more like bread loaf type of stuff. You ever have those bone broth soups?
Bone broth soup.
They got some mad good bone broth. It's like the ones that come in the little cartons and stuff at the store. Whew. They're good. I love them. You get some where they don't even have much sodium and stuff.
Oh, like chicken broth and stuff like that?
Yeah, your chicken bone broth is like the base for it. Bone broth's like insanely good for you.
Oh my gosh, my cat's going crazy. Hopefully I won't die on the road right here.
Any streamers of the Dire Mall?
Alright. This like final level or two of the Night Elf Zone, they just have you go everywhere. I probably could have stayed in and fought, but I don't know why. I think I was because I was thinking. I just started not doing this quest in optimal order.
I'm extremely terrified if you get into Dark Shore and people that are dropping like flies in that zone.
Yeah, I'll have to pay like super attention there.
I know literally nothing about the zone. I remember that it has like a Furbolg toy that turns you into a Furbolg. That's like one of the only things I know about that zone.
Because I'm just so torn, because I don't think... I'm kind of seeing what you're saying now, because I don't think either option is great. Like, I don't think telling players you can be everything without any abridges is great, because it's like, well then, like, you're kind of cutting the fantasy of the world or the game to allow the players to do whatever they want, and you're probably gonna ultimately like make less of a world because of it, unless you do take the extra mile to make like extra zones or like extra features for those classes, and then you kind of like you said you run into all those extra issues that come with that of like somebody's gonna pick it up, you know, not see the warning label for Warlock, and then
or they're just gonna ignore it. They're gonna think, okay, whatever, and then it's like
they're gonna say, wow, this game sucks, and then they're gonna refund it. Or you run into the option, it's like, well then you're stuck. It's like you are playing this type of Night Elf, and it's like, well, that's not really cool either. Well, it can be cool if you're like, I want to roleplay as a Night Elf in Night Elf Society. But if you're like, I'm just like a Night Elf character, like within the world, it's like, and there's also ways you could do it where it's like, it could be how others, you know, you could still have it where like, it's how others treat you in the world, like if you are this race, instead of
part of me wonders if like you said, like you try to do something like that, like something more minor, where I think about how the different races of like, I think the Horde and Alliance have like different starting reputations with like the other factions. Like as a Blood Elf or whatever, you start with like neutral towards everyone besides undead, which is like much lower than everything else, right? And it's a little minor thing, but it's like if you're into the game and you care enough about the story anyway and like immersion and stuff, you'll probably notice it. So something like that, yeah, like dialogue is different. Like very simple things like that might go a long way because if someone's going to care about immersion and storytelling, they're already going to be pretty committed to it. So you could go with things that are more minor, where it's just like your dialogue is different. A YouTube video, the lore guys are going to make a YouTube video of like all the different Night Elf Warlock interactions in NPC stuff. You know what I mean? Like they're going to be aware of it and things like that. And you could, I mean, that could even be creative, and it's less time consuming, I think, to be creative with that. Like you could write dialogue that's more interesting, but that's not designing an entire zone. That's like, tweaking how an NPC interacts with you, or maybe slightly tweaking that quest or something like that in comparison. Maybe more muted. I don't know if that would work or not. Because a lot of people would just ignore that, but it's like, well, somebody's gonna ignore it anyway. And it's like, okay, well, it's not that important. That's not who you're trying to create like an immersive story sort of thing for anyway. So it's fine.
Because I know a lot of designers talk about this, and I see why it's so important, is allowing the players to skip the story. You should never have a game where the player has to do the story. Because like Breath of the Wild kind of talked about that. Kevin Jordan talked about that WoW, where it's like, that's why like the quest type of thing. Obviously WoW didn't come up with it, but like being able to just like have this wall of text that you can just be like, all right,
you just press accept and say okay. Sorry, that was disgusting.
And yeah, that would be kind of a hard thing. Is like, well, if some of the players, let's just say this is just a random number, but let's just say 30% of the players are going to skip the story anyway, or if they've played the game more than once, that probably bumps up to like 60%, right? It's like, oh, I've already played. Even if I'm playing a different race or something, I've already played the story, so it's like, okay, so now you're bumping it up to, or I can just read the general gist on like Wowpedia or something like that. So it's like, do you
in the little like one paragraph blurb when I select a race, it's like night elves are very connected to the nature of things, and then you're in a big tree and you're like, okay, I get it. Yeah, and that's the extent of what it is for you. And
so it's like, do you really want to make like a class that has like a harder leveling time? But see, like, I think a big thing is like, you could even have it where like, because WoW opens up pretty big around level 30, so it's like around level 30 their experience would just become like everybody else's, for the most part. And so you would just have, so it would be harder for a while. And it's like, but by harder, I don't even mean like, I don't know, like I don't think you go out of your way to make it harder for them, but I think it would just be harder for them to like find vendors or access certain things, make it more of like a challenge. It would be more of like an exploratory challenge, I would say, because you would have to like know about things in the world, and I think that would even be cool to like seasoned players. But that's a really hard thing to balance. I'm kind of torn between the two systems of like everybody can be everything, and then
you think exploratory challenges would be better than like gameplay challenges?
I think they kind of run to the same. Like, I don't think you make mobs harder randomly for like a Night Elf Warlock, but I think you would make it to where like they can't go to Dolinar, because Dolinar is like a subject of Darnassus, and it's like they're not welcome in Darnassus. But maybe certain quest givers on the fringes would still be willing to give them quests. So if you don't get too close to town, you're okay. Like maybe the guy at the lake, he doesn't care. He's like, well, as long as you help me collect these seeds. But he is a nature guy, so maybe he wouldn't like help from Warlocks. It would just depend. Like, you would just have to, and so then you would make separate quests that only they can get.
I'm curious to know, is that how EverQuest systems work?
No, that's not. I have no clue how EverQuest systems work.
Because I thought it was something like that, where it's just the NPCs react differently to you, whether you are a neutral, good, or evil character. That's what I thought it was.
I mean, WoW kind of just does it where, I mean, it is an MMO from 2004, but like WoW just does it where like they just say your name differently, or like they won't talk to you. If you're a warrior and you go speak to a mage, they'll be like, you're not smart enough.
You were not ready for the secrets of the arcane warrior. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay.
And so I don't really think it's a. I don't think it would be like a super detrimental thing. Like I really think the biggest change you would just have to do is to make it where they can't go to like quest hubs, and they can't access vendors or like cities really easily. And then again, like you would have something like Ratchet where they don't care, right? Because everybody in Ratchet likes money. So then, I think that's where you could do a cool thing of like, I think that's where you could do.
Level 17 that died in Lochmadan earlier died to those Stone Splitter shamans as well.
Great, I'm glad.
I noticed that you might find some consolation amongst the struggle there.
I hope everybody gets past those things. This Night Elf, like level 9 to 10 is rough. I mean, I'm kind of jumping around a whole lot and talking, but I kind of have to.
Whisper Gunzo, tell him to stop putting this, putting the.
Looking for 2 more. Yeah, he's really.
Never mind. He's been spamming it for a while.
Right, I'm gonna go kill these harpies. I'm gonna go to Darnassus again. I'm gonna level up.
Actually, he's trying to find Nomergon. Never mind. I don't slight the guy at all. That's truly a tough dungeon to find people for.
Are you serious? Early in Greenspire wants you to speak with Dylan at Lake Alnoth again. Oh my gosh. Alright. Bro, they just send you all over this world and I'm not paying attention. I'm not doing things in the correct order. Neef has gone offline, so I'm alone now.
Got my lock bringing up to 87 now.
What am I up to on herbalism? 28. 28. These mobs do massive damage. It's so funny whoever did like the tuning in this game for like every type of mob. I love that every spider can poison you individually, so if you pull 2 of them, you can get 2 poisons on you.
The debuff limit on the spiders buffed them.
Because in like my like design dog, I'm trying to decide which system I want to go with. Because there's pros and cons to both. Of like, this class can just be this, or everybody can be everything. And it's like, it also works design-wise of like, hey, this class can be these things, because then it's like, well, then you have to like, that's a whole lot less you have to worry about, you know? Like, I only have to worry about humans being these 6 classes. I don't have to worry about anything else.
Oh, yeah. That's what I always think about with druids. It's like, the only reason that probably everyone on live can't just be druid is because you have to create, like, you have to worry about everyone being it almost, because you have to design the different animal forms and stuff like that.
No, not WAP.
Tarantula spawned on top of me. Pulls is gonna be really bad. Walking towards me continually.
No, 15 in Westfall.
Alright.
Dang, bro. He said, "What's life a little bit of risk?" Did he fight Benny Blanco? Is that it?
He's still up and duty died too. What's about to defy his pillager? I don't think those guys are around, Benny.
Those are the mages.
I gotta tell you, man, Red Ridge Mountains is truly the zone where every quest is just a drop quest, and the drop is 1%.
How come when I play Herbalist, I get like 55 potions? So it's like, oh, you wanted to make potions? No, too bad. You have 70 of them. They'll just fill up your inventory. But then when I don't play Herbalist, I get a potion maybe once a year.
It is too far away.
More spiders, not get the spider meat I need.
Earth root over there. Ooh. Alright. Should I try and make the Hellish Descent to Dunmurrow as the Night Elf? Or should I go to Darkshore?
Here's the thing. I doubt you want to do Loch Modan at all, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I'd probably go to Darkshore then, right?
I know, but there's always that part of me. I just got a good green sword, and I'm like, man, do I want to use this instead of this puny little dagger I'm using right now.
Oh, for that reason you would go Stormwind. Yeah, I don't know.
See, I'm trying to like watch out for dynamic spawns, but then like a thing will just like spawn on top of you, like, and nothing else behind you is respawned. So you're just kind of like, oh.
Yeah, I would say with great frequency, I've had things just spawn on top of me.
I don't understand how the respawning works in this game. I mean, I guess that's why it's dynamic.
You keep saying, yeah, you never say respawn, you say dynamic respawn. Like, what's the...
It's because it depends on like it. They have like an AI for the respawn. It's never like, it's not a flat timer. The flat timer only.
That's what I always thought. It was like a player-based thing or something, right? Where it's like, oh, how many people are in the zone or something.
Yeah, it's like area based, zone based, like players online based. Like there's so many factors, and it's like that also like just doesn't seem to. I'm curious how much information there is about online, because it's like I feel like even like the most versed players would probably just be like, just straight up, bro, like we don't know, like. Teldrassil, that's where I'm at. These Teldrassil mobs are like, no joke. These like 6 to 9 mobs. This getting to 10 here is brutal, man. Every single quest once you hit 8.
5 in like 4 minutes, and yeah, now it's been like quite a journey. It seems like to get past that.
They send you everywhere, over and over and over.
Alright, I need to send a spider for this stupid quest I've been on for 5 hours.
There's a tree up here. I wonder, is there anything up here? Journeyman Enchanter's up here. Wow, you have to come all the way out here for the Journeyman Enchanter.
Shot
Now to go all the way to Darnassus.
Fine. Oh, I finally got it. Why? Dude, there's so many packs of mobs in this game that are all looking right in each other's eyes intimately in some stupid camp. You can't ever pull more than like 5 of them. Let's see what we got here. Which quests world quest. Time 100 of another playing Red Dead.
Alright. I'm going to Darnassus for the 19th time.
No 10 yet? Oh, dang, you're still a little bit away.
Well, I do get the Ashwood book. 511. That's pretty good. He's in the Druid Grove. Where's this guy? Archdruid Grove, okay. Where is the Druid Grove? Is it just the Cenarian Enclave? What'd you get from Panera yesterday?
Got some tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich.
That's the classic.
That's the classic. It was pretty nice. It was one of the foods that I ate that didn't like hurt me.
You going to work tomorrow?
Hmm?
You going to work tomorrow?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
I don't want to go. I don't want to be sniffling and snuffling in that closet.
Nah, man.
Oh, go ahead. Come on in.
Figgy pudding. How could I have ever guessed? Turning this quest, I have to climb to the top of this tower.
So I take it you're enjoying the Night Elf starting zone, yes?
If I had like been doing better pathing, I would have enjoyed it better, but I started talking, and so I just got kind of... So half of it's my fault. Desperate the Hunter has died at level 8. So that's what's been me, brother.
Speak quickly, young
Yes,
one.
they were.
I have urgent matters to
quick
attend.
after each other.
This person's name is Giga Chat. That's a female priest. Alright.
See, there's the type of guild looking for group message I'm looking for. Thinking of running stocks in 30 minutes. Please PM me if you're interested. Just a quick. He just drops it out there. Just, hey, anybody want to do stocks? Let's go do stocks.
Grats 20. Oh, somebody got 20. How close are you to 20, Pudding?
3 bars away.
Incoming Grats message.
Grass message, you know how it is. We gotta kill some gnolls first.
New bow.
The loon be with you.
New bow, who dis? Alright. Let's not ever say that again.
Alright, put that right inside the garbage bin. I can say that one again. Really good.
Go in
Oh,
peace.
listen, a pack of gnolls. Why are they all in such packs like this, man? Oh my gosh.
Level 5 in Dunmore. The 5 looks like an S and it's really confusing in my brain.
Yeah, it's the same thing to me. I don't know why they made it look that way.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
Son of a bitch.
Hello. Till next one.
I think I'm over pizza anyway, so.
I'm back.
Alright, so I have to hit 10. Get a pet. I also got a quest to go to Darkshore, but it didn't even say like take a ferry or anything. It just said like you might have to take a hippogriff to get over there. And I was like, huh? have no clue how to get over there. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Is it in Darnassus that I'm supposed to like take a ferry?
There's gonna be like a purple portal you can go through, and that will take you to the area I think you're gonna have to get to. It's purple portal in Darnassus.
Great. And I didn't hit 10 from these quests, so I'm gonna have to go just farm some mobs so I can hit 10. I forgot to set my, Wow, this has been a really, really, really bad, like, 1 to 10 run. Been like 4 hours on this character. I'd have already been like level 12 or 13 in Dumero. Most of it's my fault, but...
You know, you would have been in Dunmore, so that's wins and losses. You know how it is.
I'm just excited to not go to Lockmodan. So bad. Gosh, man. I don't know how people level up alchemy really quickly.
22 in Darkshore.
22 in Darkshore? Oh no, man.
You have an unfortunate respawn here. This is going to be very bad. Let me just position myself to get out of here. Shouldn't have drinking that. That's like one of the best potions I had in the entire game, and I drink it for these like random 2 mobs, and I'm deciding to take a road. Pretty stupid. Kidding me with this guy. I just fought 5 mobs off. He runs in, loots the chest from me, walks off. You have to be kidding me with this guy. I'm gonna follow this guy for a little while here. Oh, you have to be joking me with this man. And he's taking my herbalism. And he's taking my Briarthorn.
He's a sniper.
You have to be kidding me with this guy. That was ridiculous. That wasn't even like, oh, okay, we're both fighting for the same mobs. That was I killed 5 mobs from this stupid chest and he just walks off.
Are you sure his name wasn't Duskhunthc HC?
He was a night elf.
Makes sense.
Let's see what's left in the chest. Maybe there's a little scraps roll pit up.
He leaves like a loaf of
It's
bread.
gonna be a cold glass of milk. And I'm gonna screen cap this. 2 cold glasses. It is 3 individual item stacks of cold glass of milk.
Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Ridiculous. Okay, let me get out of here. Do this stupid quest. I'm like a bar and a half off being level 20. Hopefully this
I
gets
haven't
me.
passed that yet.
Why is there a level 16 Blood Elf Hunter in... Or, Night Elf Hunter in Teldra's?
Gouge. I was doing like a whole thing. I sapped one of them. I did a speed boost potion and all this crazy stuff to get that stupid potion. That's funny.
But did you get it?
No. It probably would have been. It would have been like a pair of cloth green bracers.
What class was he? Hunter?
I think he was warrior. Not a warrior, I think.
A Night Elf Warrior. Dang, bro. He really did you dirty. Mysteriously, no harpies around. They're gonna spawn on me in 3, 2.
Whoa. Where did this guy come from?
Two misses in a row. 3 misses in a row. Love to see that. What's this guy's game plan? He's fighting gray mobs. He's level 16.
What is this guy's gameplay?
Like seriously, he's fighting gray mobs.
What the heck is this guy's damage?
Why is he just killing Arby's? Just a the Fellowship hardcore. Is there 9 of them and they're all named after? He's just murking. Oh, he's gonna go steal this one too. Okay.
He's working a couple of gyms last couple of minutes here. Sneaky, sneaky. It's Twitch from League of Legends.
I miss old Twitch.
I miss the old Twitch. Straight out of gold Twitch.
Straight up gold. Legolas says, "Grats on 10." Thanks, Legolas. Thanks, bro. Maybe he's not so bad after all. Killing gray harpies.
It's just so funny to me. Some guys just killing a bunch of gray monsters. And there it is.
It didn't pop up to me, but I saw people say grats.
Big boy now. It's poison time.
Oh wait, you don't get poisons till 20?
Oh, you don't get poisoned till 20.
I actually have too many health potions. I never thought I'd say that.
I also get riposte every time I parry. I get to like immediately clap back, get an energy point, disarms them for 6 seconds, and deals like 150% weapon damage. Was there another Murloc quest? 8 Murloc fins. Do I already have those in my inventory? I already have those in my inventory. Yo, I'm about to be able to accept this quest and just complete it immediately because I killed so many stupid Murlocs earlier. Oh, dang F. Where's this guy's quest?
Well, I'm officially the highest level I've ever been with Night Elf.
Oh, you're 10. Nice. Grats.
It's
Actually,
I need some energy after leveling through this, oh my goodness.
I need some energy. The levels got you sapped.
Dude, I've like,
Yeah, I'm talking about the ability.
I've just run around the zone so many times, back and forth. I know the route of the 1 to 5 pretty good, and I knew the route of the first couple of areas pretty good, but like once I hit 7 or 8, it's like I just... There's a random Harpy quest over there. You gotta go to Darnassus a couple of times. It's a massive walk back every single time.
Feel free to browse.
You know, I'm fine with taking a little stroll here and there, you know? But like, just...
Like you're just hiking.
Alright. So now...
Bloom like
Yo, did you just sell that copper ore?
Yeah.
As an alchemist?
I need that?
Nope. Gotcha.
Peace be with you.
Aspect of the Hawk, Serpent Sting, Track Humanoids. Track Humanoids is freaking based, bro. It saved my life a couple of times. I already have that. Aspect of the Hawk.
I'm listening.
Alright, time to head back to Lockmodan.
Oh no, a Webwood Lurker. I have to get a Webwood Lurker. I don't even know where the Webwood Lurkers are. Certainly not close like they are in Dunmorrow. Wait, there it is. I miss Mange Claw, dude.
Well, so he was kind of the boy.
Let me just go ahead and try this. If I dismiss this pet. Oh, it's still completed, okay. Crossing to Lockmodan right now. Wish me luck.
What brings you?
I do wish you luck.
I'll see you, buddy.
Go in peace.
Night Saber Stalker. I think that's what my girl used to call me. Alright, come on. What's in this random corner down here? Is there anything in this random? I see a giant purple glowing thing. Strange fruited plant. This better not be friggin' what's his name. This is for sure what's his name.
I think that's for sure like some sort of boss or monster. Maybe not though, actually. I don't know though. I would be terrified.
I have a plan. What if I do this? Does this work?
You do have a pet, so like theoretically.
Dang, I gotta walk far. Gosh. In Dunmoreau, the hunter pet, you can find all three of them exactly right next to.
Oh, have you ever done the Torrent Hunter ones?
No.
That one is agony. You know how Mange Claw could knock you down?
Oh yeah, you have the vultures, right?
Yes, every single one of the swoops can knock you, and they tell you to like go get them or something. I can't. I think they do. I can't exactly remember it. Also, it's Mulgore, so everything's 1 trillion miles away. That one is bad.
Well, the Moas also have days, like that, even when you're not running away, and
forgot that,
that'll
yeah.
break your channel. What's the third one? Prairie Stalker?
Can't remember.
Can't remember. What are you, dumb?
Don't call me dumb.
Slouching with a space heater. What did they say? So focused on being scared, I forgot to equip upgrades. I got some insane mode upgrades today on my Dwarf. I was so mad that I died. I got like a new sword. I didn't even die to like hubris, I just died to like bad. I just died to bad.
Oh no.
I am honored. May the stars guide you.
Greetings.
Maybe I should just run the entire length of the deep run tram.
Can you do that?
Yeah. I mean, it'd probably take you like 5 hours, but yeah.
So my character to auto run, get him going.
Why would you do that? Just to say you did it?
Know. Yeah.
Well, you get hit by the tram? I was so scared you would get hit by the tram and die.
I don't think you can die in there.
It would be kind of funny if you fell. What they should have done...
Fall off it. So I know that as a kid, I'd be jumping around and stuff like that, and then your character goes whipping off of it.
They should have sockets in the walls where you can hide. It's like whenever the tram does come, you can like really quickly...
I think there are. Like, you can theoretically like just leap onto it if you wanted to try to.
How may I help? Good luck, right?
I can't cast that.
I got upgraded stealth.
I am honored.
A Strigid Screecher.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Ishnu del Diab. Del Natris.
I am honored. Go in peace.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
Goddess bless you. Illume light your path.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go eat a little bit of dinner, Pat. I'll be back in a few minutes. Going to eat dinner. I'll sit in Twitch chat.
Elune be with you. May the stars guide you. Peace be with you. Asha Fela.
Farewell.
All right. Oops. All these people dying in Dark Shore, it feels like it's gonna be a miracle if I can survive. I don't even know if I'll make it out of here. I'm 2 levels above it. Oh, the last time. Or actually, well. One item. Oh no. Okay. Uh-oh.
Still recharging.
Alright, this owl's doing pretty good. I'm gonna go this way first, actually.
recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. be with you, goddess of our Still recharging. can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Assist me.
I am honored. Feel free to browse. Del Nadris.
I am listening. Asha Fela.
Greetings. Illuminate your path.
Feel free to browse. Del Nadris. Greetings. Goddess, watch over you. Peace be with you. Go in peace.
Alright, let's hop back into it. World of Warcraft Hardcore.
What's up?
Nothing much. Just watch some more Mythic Quest with my dad. Season 3, you already know.
I'm still on season 1.
Might be watching some Ted Lasso after that. It's on the agenda.
Alright, I hit level 12 in the Night Elf starting zone.
Okay.
There's enough quests here that you can like perfectly hit 12.
Dang, it's kind of nuts.
So hopefully when I go to Darkshore, I'll be like a little bit over leveled. But I don't know, Darkshore seems pretty
You want to head to the lock?
Yeah.
Asha Fela.
Seems like your time with the lock has been pretty good. Is that the zone you've died in the most?
Yeah, for sure.
Have you died in any of the other zones? I guess some of the other characters.
I died in Westfall once and died in Dunmerrow once, and then the rest are in Lock. No, and I died once in Night Elf, so. God, you need Silverleaf so much in this, huh?
Yeah, Silverleaf's like everything uses it.
Dang, I need some Silverleaf bad. Okay. That one uses silver. That one uses earth, right? Alright, so I'm gonna make 10 of these. Make 5 of those. And then I'll be at 40.
About to go level alchemy myself. If I die to anything, it will probably be the rogue poison quest that I think I'm about to go try to do.
Is it hard?
Yeah, The poison quest for both factions, I've only ever done the Horde one, but I like Reddit and the Alliance one's kind of the same. It's like you have to use every single rogue tool you have to like get up this like tower. Like you have to like stealth up it, pickpocket a guy, and then like pick a special lock. And it's like you have to do everything. You have to sap a guy and kill the other one. You have to do like a whole thing.
And that's how you
like,
get poison?
Yeah. But if you like mess it up, you get murked. Like it's a bunch of level 24s and they'll just like swing you. So he said if I died anything, and it's a 3-story tower, so it's like if you try to get out, you'll have to run either down it, which causes a lot of time, or jump off of it, which takes damage. So you're kind of trapped. So I'll see you when I get absolutely just clowned on in a couple minutes.
I actually got lucky. I got 3 bags. I don't have to buy any of them.
Nice.
What brings you here?
I've gotten 2 8 slots now, up from the 6 slots. But
Dang.
yeah, one was like a lucky drop. The other one was that Captain Sanders quest where you go on the big treasure hunt.
May the stars guide.
An extremely risky and terrifying treasure hunt.
I still have these stupid pants on, these stupid shorts that you get like the beginning of the game.
These little shorts.
How may I help? Farewell.
What brings you here?
Where do I buy the tough jerky at? Because I need some of that. There's an elf.
Hello.
Dang, bro, really? Nobody here sells jerky? I'm just... SOL? My pet died, my owl died, and then I got a spider. It died immediately, and then I got a saber, and I abandoned it because I don't like that it has a threat mitigator.
Wait, is it a threat mitigator?
It's called Cower, yeah, and it,
Oh, it is a threat drop, okay.
but I have my pet abilities on, like, auto, so, like, they just auto go off.
Oh, gotcha. Buckle up when we go into the dungeon. The tank, if your pet starts pulling, is gonna, like, ask you to turn it off.
Yeah, I'll just go in without a pet.
Wait,
That-
no.
that'll-
We're gonna need your pet probably, because if things go sideways, you can sack the pet, and then someone won't die.
If I get Mange Claw, there's no way I'm sacking him. People are just going to take some
Go
else.
straight into run rather than killing the pet as part of this stupid challenge.
No. It depends. It depends. If it's Mange Claw, I'm sorry. That tank's he's got to fend for himself.
Yeah,
but if it's like a
claw was special. Oh, I'm not talking about saving the tank. I'm talking about saving us. Like I'm talking about if.
oh
the
yeah,
tank
well
dies.
Mange Claw will go down if me or you need to live. But if we can survive and Mange Claw can survive, I think I'm gonna pick Mange Claw over
Obviously,
the tank.
it'd be great to save a tank. It'd be preferable even, but really, that's
No, I mean we'll try. We'll do everything we can. But if I'm picking Mange Claw or like a random Tauren Shaman,
yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna have Vanish on coolies. I'm about to be popping that immediately if things go sideways. Please level up. Okay. Oh no! Turn green. Shut off that. Okay. Oh, it's so annoying. I have to get to 125. I'm not gonna be able to get there. It sucks. A Lisker of I didn't say it right. I didn't say the word right. Stupid.
can I get out of here this way? There's an earth root. Yeah, you thought you could get this earth root? Sorry, bud. I didn't even try it. Jas HC, which I think I saw you as a dwarf the other day. Oh, but I'm at 50 now, which means I can get this Mage Royal right here. Where's it at? I can't see it for some reason. Am I blind? There it is. Mage Royal. Looks like every flower in the game.
Yep. Oh, I can actually go train weapons. Let me go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that really bad. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to...
Rogue doesn't really have that many, to be honest with you. You got like one-handed swords,
Dagger,
ranged
swords, and then, yeah, range.
and you like bow gun, and that's basically it, I think.
They start with throwing, right?
They start with throwing and they start with daggers. I think across every single one of them.
I think Troll starts with axes, right?
That's just throwing. They start with a throwing axe, but I don't think they start with. I don't think
Oh, okay, I got you. Throwing is just... Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I do think the Trolls start with, like, the axes, though. I don't know if that does anything different.
I don't actually think it's much different. We got Vix Wobble Bonk teaching me crossbows. Boof Riff Stonehand guns. Okay, that's what I was looking for. There we go, buddy. Got a green gun, deals 7.4 damage, which is not bad. Bullets are going to take an inventory slot, though, which is going to piss me off.
Oh. Let me... Tame you, just in case I don't find anything better. I need to find some meat really bad.
I didn't think I'd be running back to Thessalmar anytime soon. But here I am.
Please don't say the word Thessalmar to me.
For some random reason, there's a level 22 quest here. Bring 6 loads of incendiary ore to pilot stone gear in Monroe. I'm not gonna do that, I don't think, but...
Go in peace.
Just sell meat. Come on. My goodness, bro. Lvl14 is a.
Greetings.
I think maybe just because everyone knows that Westfall is so dangerous, I think people are like on their toes and not being stupid. So I hardly see anybody ever dying out there, but like, man, Lvl14 is a killer. More bandages now. Yuck. Level 1. Rough. What were his last words? Where? Question mark.
Wait, put it behind you.
I'm like somehow I'm in the inn and somehow I actually started being like, wait, what's going on?
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Be careful.
My title's losing loyalty. Because I don't have any food for him. I guess I just have to start feeding him something. He doesn't like that food. Yeah.
Goddess bless you.
I don't care if I find any meat vendors in that whole place, probably.
Yeah, that's my issue.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Went all the way out here to stupid Thesselmar. I've been collecting boar ribs the whole game at this point. It's only crag boar ribs, which are the special ones in Dunmoreau. 17 boar ribs I've saved the whole game at this point, thinking I was gonna come out here, make a bunch of those. They give me 2 stamina, 2 spirit. Nothing crazy, but that's a good little buff. Great.
A shot fell
What a sick joke.
Alright, to be honest, I can't feed this pet right now. It's an owl. I'm just gonna abandon it.
I guess I'll go with that.
Is that the
stupid
portal?
party. Take a bunch of earth ring.
Is that right there the portal to...
Yeah, that's the portal. You go through that, and then there's like a boat and like a flight master or something like that.
So if I just walk into that...
Yeah, you immediately teleport. I mean, it's not a far teleport. Like it's 1 second, and you can just walk right back through it, so it's no biggie.
I forgot every time you go to the capital, they want you to like explore, so there was like a quest like tucked away that I didn't see that I was supposed to grab, and I completely forgot it. Does anybody like Darnassus?
Maybe for nostalgic reasons, but generally probably no.
Why not?
Because it's way too huge and everything's kind of disorganized. It's also one of those towns where you don't have everything that you actually need.
Yeah, there's never...
It's like Mulgore for the Horde, where it's like, I actually really like the outline of Mulgore, but like it lacks all the like things, where like Stormwind has all the trainers and all the stuff you need. They just like, don't have like a blacksmith or something like that there, so it's like, well, okay, cool. They might have blacksmith. I know they don't have engineering, I think is the one, so it's like they just lack certain classes too, like there's like 4 classes in Darnassus. Same thing with Mulgore. Or Thunder Bluff, rather.
Illume light your path.
Kill some spider fist lady.
Supposed to kill some spider for this lady, but I really don't want to. I'd rather just go to Darkshore, I think. I'm kind of tired of the sun. I guess it would give me some decent experience, but I don't know, man. I don't have any food for a pet. They all eat meat, all the ones you can tame here. I think it's an L amount to take. Just worry about it another day. I can always come back through the teleport, but I need to buy some meat. Jerky or whatever. I could get cooking, but
all you'll be able to do is like make make like the reagent meat into like edible stuff. This level 10 really just takes some of the herbs in this level 10 zone from me.
I am listening.
I have no clue where anything is in Stormwind. Where's the cooking trainer? Oh, fishing trainer.
May the stars guide you.
Be an old town.
Can I assist you? Del Nagris.
here's a ferry right there, but I'm supposed to go like a Griffin Master or something. This better be a free.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Then not.
And the first one's free.
That one might always be free. I can't remember though.
That would be sick.
I think it's like necessary to function.
There's a tower right here. I hope there's a whole bunch of random murlocs that... Whoa, what is this?
I forgot that's the first time you'll ever be there.
Dang, the architecture is like distinctly different. Oh, let me see if it's free.
How may I help?
It is free.
Lvl14.
Nice. There's a dwarf. Wait, it's Winky.
Winky fresh.
So Winky.
Greetings.
Alright. May Loon walk you on her. Temple of the Moon has come with the Charles. This girl's kind of. I got a little alpha going on here, huh?
Dude, I remember that character.
Majestic sea creatures are known to launch themselves at the Dark Shore coastline. Beach there until they die. Lately, these beasts have washing shore and ever increasing numbers. I've been seeing about the Temple of the Moon to investigate. The presence of murlocs in the water has made my research difficult. There's a giant creature off the shore just south of Aberdeen that is ringed by the foul, gray mist murlocs. Could you go there and retrieve bones from the creature for our sake? Or a sea creature bones from the beach?
Go in peace.
Sure, I can do that for you. Layered. Here's layered.
Can I assist you?
I must send a response to this. I should be very interested to know how different the fish here. You can only guess the cause, but it's most the world tree itself is affecting all life around it. Please take this from us. If you wish to take a hit or effect it.
Be careful.
Whoa, Whoa. Yo, there's a gnome over here. Whiz bang crinkle tonk.
Salutations!
Hey, help me with my latest invention, the buzz box. You can talk to people far away. Maybe you've already seen them. They're boxes with levels on them. The only problem is they need constant maintenance. Each one suffers from a different problem, but I made a really smart decision. I placed each one of your creatures at the proper parts to fix the part of your machine. Right now, Buzzbox 827 is on the fritz. It's just south of Aberdeen, real close. It takes 6 full hours to fix it. I'll pay you.
You have a great day now.
1.x speed. Whiz bang fizzle bump voice there.
That's the only way you can do it. Innkeeper. I do not want to make this in my home. Drink vendor. Food and drink vendor. Okay. Give me.
Good luck, friend.
I am listening.
Gungar long drink. I'm gonna deflect that. Sentinel Hill.
Why is this freaking area so massive?
Vishnu Allah.
Hostile moon can roam in ever increasing numbers to our east. They are once thought to be gentle, almost mystical creatures, while some continue to hold reverence for the safety of Aberdeen forces me to keep more realistic view. Travel east of Aberdeen and look for a large red crystal along Dark Shore's eastern mountain range. Report back when you find it. So many of these Night Elf quests are go somewhere, look at it, report back.
That sucks.
Vishnu Allah.
Plague sickness spreads across the Dark Shore, gripping the minds and bodies of
RP fucking go.
Wait, he died at level 4?
It might be a new guy. It might be a new guy that's trying that out.
No, he died earlier, the RP guy, the warrior.
No.
Yeah, he died earlier, so that must be his new character. And it died,
Character
dang.
died too. Dang, man, he must be. He's having a rough day. His last tune was 19. Crazy that he got to level 19 slow walking in the time that it took us running everywhere.
I haven't gotten 19 yet.
I am on.
This guy he's owning us, my gosh.
Duskhunthc, I've come to find out how rampant effects of felt monsters throughout Dark Shore. The corruption of Tilda and our surrounding lands really concerns the Jerusalem. My goal to find out why this has happened and how big a threat. Find a corrupt furball camp in Dark Shore and return to Nether. So don't even fight them, just find them. Just go find them.
It's kind of really neat.
No, don't
Look around.
Just go look around. I'm liking this switch up in color scheme. It's like after going through that last zone for so long, like seeing this is like, oh my gosh, like
Yeah.
So why did they make the Worgen if they already had this zone?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you can smith here. Oh, that's probably why they made it free to fly over here. It's because you need to mine. My armor's pretty bad right now, and I don't have a pet.
Ishnu Allah. Alone you're free to browse. Ishnu Del Diab. Ishnu Allah.
Bashal run.
Oh, it's a rare. Oh, I love seeing those. Every time I see one of these, I know something good is in the future for me. Sneak past this guy. Undead. 2 level 14s following him. He's level 19. He's turned around. He's so, please don't, I'm stealth. Please don't attack me. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna run from this tower. I'm gonna do the rogue quest successfully. I'm gonna be running away from some mobs, and then somehow he's gonna a rare's gonna path over and start murking me. So I'm like trying to run. I think 3 of my deaths in hardcore, if all 3 of them, 2 of them have been from rare spawns killing me. Alright, Agent Keaton, what we got?
May the stars guide you.
Ooh, man, I got a lot of quests, and I don't know. Oh man, this color scheme is such a nice freaking shake-up. Wait.
Alright, I'm sneaking in. And there's a Dust Devil level 18 outside. Yep, sounds about right. Oh, they're not the actually. Yeah, good. I might actually just have to start killing this Dust Devil, because I know I'm going to start running out of here and he's going to murk me. I'm out of ammo. Maybe not. I'll have to move the ammo into this little slot. Oh, okay, it doesn't take up inventory space. That's good. Alright, let me pull the body out of him. First shot of the gun. Alright, Dust Devil's down, so he's not gonna aggro and kill me while I'm doing this. He also has a stun, like a hard CC for 3 seconds where he can just auto attack you. That would have immediately caught me if I didn't get it. Okay. That terrified me. Drink all my potions. Make a couple potions. Full flood, make one of those. Random drones patrol the area. Where's this guy going? No. I was immediately found. I'm being chased. I'm popping sprint. Alright, well, that was a stinker. I'm gonna have to wait around for 5 minutes now.
I need to get closer.
There's a meat vendor in Darnassus.
These vendors are giving you some trouble.
Only meat vendor I know is in Darnassus. Tradesman Terrace.
That's still recharging.
Innkeeper maybe? Oh, this guy says blocks the main path. Thank you. Alright, well I'm gonna have to dismiss my pet so he doesn't lose loyalty.
Alright, 4 more minutes on sprint. I think using dismiss at all decreases loyalty, right?
I think it does, but I'm hoping that he won't like leave me.
Like break him. Yeah, it makes sense.
I got a new dagger, which is cool. It has, check this out, +1 arcane spell damage. Arcane shot, +1 damage? Don't mind if I do. Oh, Giga Chat it. Alright, so this has been pretty cool.
I gotta go pee bad. Maybe that was a...
I've the finest wares in the land. Safe travels.
King of Swing is back in the building.
Let's see what?
Okay. Alright, attempt 2. Let me get this mage roll, actually. I need to do this while I have my stamina buff. Alright, I'm stealthing in. Bum, 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 Oh no, Raj. I'm really thinking she's about to walk my way. She didn't.
Wait, here's a boat to Menethil. What zone is Menethil?
That's the one that's in the wetlands. Minithil Harbor. Two NPCs are talking to each other. They're not looking at me because I'm way low level. Alright guys, come on. I got 12 minutes left on this stamina buff. Let's speed up this dialogue. Shoot, I should have dropped a stamina buff before I came in here. Or food buff. And 6 more stamina, I would have been up to what? 800 health? No, why would she walk this way? Okay, I'm straight up gaming. They call me the king of the world in some circles.
Till next we meet.
How are ya? See you
Some
soon.
poorly, to be honest with you.
Great to meet you.
She's level 23, so I had to drink a potion just to kill her.
Off with you.
Potion is on cooldown for 1 minute 18 seconds. I'm not going to get in trouble again.
Wait, what the heck? There's an NPC here that teaches you how to fish for free.
It's kind of sounding like Dark Shore is kind of nice right now, honestly.
Dark Shore has like been freaking way better
So far, you
than.
haven't seen any trogs either, which is, you know.
Now that's to say I've only been in like the first 1/20th of this zone, so
That's fair. You've been here for 1 second, and immediately I'm like, wow, that's awesome. So yeah, maybe I should hold my tongue.
That's awesome, friend. Hurry up.
Okay. I got 44 seconds left on my potion. I'm gonna stealth up. I'm about to be to the top of the tower. Heart's beating. Actually, a little scared right now, to be honest. I really do not want to die right now. Guy at the top is level 23. And he's an elite, so that's just great. I'm gonna have to try to sap him, I think. But if my sap resists, I'm just dead. Let's find out. The sap worked, sap worked. Oh my gosh, I never expected it to. I got the journal. I'm running, I'm fleeing.
you just gotta be Audi 3 Toey.
I failed to jump over a small ledge. I'm sprinting. Ooh, and just like that, we're out of there. Easy. I do now have Touch of Zanzil, rather. You carry the Touch of Zanzil. The poison courses through your veins. Seek aid. I guarantee die in 7 days if I don't get a cure to this.
7 days, like 7 real life days.
Yeah, 7 real life days.
Be careful.
That's hilarious. 'Cause it's voodoo. The song is so funny. Alright. Now here's my plan. Thought I was kind of done with this area for a while, but it's okay.
Are you gonna do that spider quest?
When I do the spider quest, I'm gonna go get some meat. I think I'll get like 1,000 experience and 10 silver if I do this quest. I don't know if it's an elite, but I imagine it's like a level 10 quest. Because they give it to you before you go to Dark Shore, so it's like, oh, wait a minute. Here's the last thing you gotta do. And I can level up my bear in the process. And I'll be halfway to 13, which most of the mobs there are like about 11, 12, 13. So, seems like they kind of planned weirdly for this one to be one to... Is that Tyrande Whisperwind?
Peace be with you. A sharp
Justin just
around.
immediately click the join call button. I can't believe Tarandi's over here.
Ew.
Hello, goddess watcher. The goddess is my shield.
Tyrande. When do you go blind and turn into like a battler or whatever?
I think she's one of the hardest like faction leader bosses in Classic because she does this like moonfall thing that hits every single person in like the room or something like that. It's got like no target cap and it's just a bunch of like moon stars falling.
What is all this crap?
Farewell.
Have you ever played a caster?
No.
Like a bunch of high level things require those.
Oh, like spells?
Yep. Like whenever I would do the late game stamina buff on priest, needed prayer candles.
It costs one every single time?
Yep. To ever resurrect as a druid, you have to have one of those acorns to be able to cast res. And that's just like basic level 1, like essential druid res.
That's kind of fun.
It is kind of fun.
I think some
It's
of
mostly
them...
things like the group buffs. Like it would be like the group stamina buff, that one cost a candle.
See, I think that would be like a really cool... Like, that's when you know you've beaten the game, is like the final raid boss of the expansion drops like an ever-burning candle or whatever.
That would actually be kind of cool.
There's another quest. Alright. Oh wait, no, this is Brigadier General. Whew.
And that just keeps trying to pull you out. You just keep falling back in.
How are these people dying in Westfall, bro? I say.
He died to a dust devil. Distracted by macro.
Farewell.
I almost died to one of those, honestly. I can see why you suffered from that.
There's the meat vendor. Go. She better have tough jerky. I'm gonna buy like 40 iterations of it.
Elune adore.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Let's move. Maybe here.
A Shah fell out.
The Grinch, no. All right. You thought I was done with you, Teldrassil? Never. I'll be here till I'm 60, just like Legolas. Now I know why he was here at level 16, killing harpies. Oh, I have the proest run that's ever been seen ever. Oh my gosh, look how many freaking hunters there are.
Gosh, there's a lot of people. Many people are in Teldrassil right now. I spelled it wrong, of course I did. So many people go hunter on Night Elf, it looks like. This. I wonder why. I guess you only have two choices.
I think what happened is everybody did go Dwarf Hunter and then they died 17 times and they were like, screw it, I'm gonna go play. I will say...
3 or 4 rogues and warriors. There's like maybe 2, 3 of them though.
The Night Elf leveling is a lot more like peaceful. I don't know about like enjoyable. Like, if you want to go quick, you go Dwarf. But if you want to just kind of like veg out, then you can go Night Elf. But I'm kind of learning. Bet you I can't get that stuff really. Bet you I can now.
That's fine, isn't it?
+1 arcane damage dagger. My goodness. How has he done it?
Okay, I'm in a tailoring shop, but there's literally no NPCs in the whole thing. Is it a joke? Am I being had?
You in Stormwind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't cast that yet.
Strange fondant plant. There's another one of these?
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Oh my gosh. Right.
But somebody's done this quest before, had the 7-day you die at the entity buff and then was logged out or something like that in hardcore and then got back the Wait a second. Why is my character a ghost?
They were like, I'll just take care of it tomorrow, and then they like couldn't play for a while, forgot about it.
Yeah. It also doesn't tell you that you're gonna die in 7 days. It just like it just says you carry the touch of Zenzo.
Oh my gosh, the way they designed the zone, you could probably grind here to like 13 or 14. Well, I guess Legolas grinded here till 16. I mean, you could spend a decent amount of time here. I don't know how much of it was intentional. I guess kind of, because there's level 11s here. It's just weird that all the other zones are like, here's the cutoff 10, besides like maybe like a elite quest or something like that. And this one's very like weirdly. I also didn't realize, but if your pet kills something and you didn't hit it at all, you don't get credit. Or maybe it's because I was fighting a great mob. One or the other.
I need a bronze tube to cure this poison.
Alright, Shatterath, where you at?
Here I am talking. Oh, well, guess somebody wasn't able to deal with this stupid poison quest, and then their character died. I immediately now can't deal with this because I need a bronze tube from somewhere. I mean, that's on some sort of globe-trotting journey to be able to talk to an engineer guy that sells it. I might have to come to the wetlands, apparently. Only that the guy there had one. And with 100% popular, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to go to stupid wetlands potentially.
Here's this stinky spider, man. Who died?
Or make a level 19 druid in Dark Shore.
Level
So
19,
level 15
huh?
to a Gravel Flint Geomancer. Gravel Flint Geomancer sounds like that's a Trog enemy.
Getting a little worried over here.
Whew. Dumb row. Way to go. Keen says people getting tired. Red Ridge is packed. Yeah, what's protected? I get so much level 20. I get Thistle Tea. I love my cooking to 60, so I can do that. I get poisons. I get riposte.
I haven't done a single quest in the second zone, and I'm already at the point where I would have to leave Lochmodan.
They must have really designed these zones at different periods of time. Oh my gosh, man. There's like no way they didn't design that one later. And they were like, man, it takes forever to, if you had like hop between zones constantly, what if we made where you didn't have to do that? Oh, it's mad fun. I'm gonna have to go to the stupid wetlands, man. Alright, here we go. Actually, cure my poison.
What level are you right now? Still 20?
A little bit now.
It's an earth root. Gimme. I gotta say, man, the like brown bear model after having a Grimclaw, Mangeclaw is
Man, he looks mad lame in comparison.
I'm gonna have to find a cool companion. I wanna find like a...
go back to Mangeclaw.
Nah, that's alright for this character, I think.
That makes sense. Gotta find your own journey. Old Mangeclaw die with Duskhunthc.
You know what I could do?
4.
What time do Alliance go to Ratchet?
Man, I don't know, like kind of late. Because you have to go to Stranglethorn, and I think I think as the Alliance we have to walk to Stranglethorn. It's not like the blimp, the Grim Goal. Pretty late in the game, I think. But I could be wrong.
Level 11 and went, oh, it was Echo again?
It is too far away.
Well, I really didn't think I would. I'm flying back to Lochmodan.
Sorry, man.
Yep. This also lowers my agility by 15, I just realized, which is the main stat on Rogue, so I'm really going to have to get this cured quick.
What are you gonna do?
I think a vendor in the wetlands has a guaranteed sell of bronze tube. Hence why I'm going to the wetlands, I think, to get this bronze tube from this guy. The guy in Stormwind and Ironforge didn't have bronze tube. I don't know if it refreshes. I don't know the frequency.
You go to Wowhead. Some guy in the comments says, "Yeah, this was true in BC, but not in Classic Era, man."
Yes, yeah, it's something like that where they changed the bronze tube location. So I have to go to wetlands. I think for 100% chance on this.
I might buy a third pack of meat just because I'm like worried that I'm gonna just completely run out. This guy's checking his mailbox. Instant fail.
My goods are yours for me.
No, I saw him earlier. No. He was in Lockwood when I went there earlier. Dude, those freaking trogs, man. They...
Elune be with you. Elune light your path.
Which comes to worst, I can get a spider gland and then make a first aid thing that will clear it, apparently.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
All the next mixers gonna be nothing. They were talking about the songs being good. So I was like, you already know what's what. Oh, dude, I love that line so much. It's like the best line ever.
Do you know where the alchemy person is in Darknesses?
No clue. No, I actually, I don't think if you paid me, I could find it in Darkness. I have no clue.
If somebody said they put a gun to your head, they said, "I'll give you 3 minutes to find the alchemy instructor," do you think that?
Can I talk to one of the guards?
No, you have to like run around the zone and find it.
I could probably find it.
In 3 minutes?
In 3 minutes? I mean, it would probably be in the tradesman terrace, right? You would assume.
Yeah, yeah.
This is where the trade skill stuff is, right? That or the big the place with Tarandi and stuff.
Yeah, that's what you think. That's what you think. That's what any conscious human would think. It's in the craftsman's district.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess that would also make sense.
Yeah, well, the Warriors Terrace would make sense too, and the Temple Gardens and the Scenario. But yeah. Okay, I get it now. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, 2 + 2 is 5. No, it's 4. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That's not what I said, though.
Brings you here. Goddess
At the fountain inside the temple. What does that mean? Place it at the fountain inside the temple. Oh, down here? It's so strange that every other zone in the game is like level 1 to 10. I think the undead you could maybe get to 11. And Tauren too, actually, you get to 11, but it's just crazy how like the zone is like designed for you to get to 12.
Illume be with you.
Like it's not like
A sharp light.
like oh like if you farm a lot and like no like the mobs don't end at 10. Teaches you how to make an elixir of minor agility. Increases agility by 4 for 1 hour. Wait, how do you get that? That's crazy. Recipe. Requires level 2.
How do you get that?
Somebody's gonna whisper you. Tell you. I've died so many times that whenever I hit level 10 on Hunter now, nobody says congrats anymore. They're just like, ah. Level 2.
Dusk running back again, huh? Why didn't I get a little agility potion when I was leveling?
Yeah, what the heck?
Stupid rage potion, which I don't even need.
Vishnu alive. Be careful.
Peace with an earth root, it's not bad. Alright, got everything for Dark Shore. I'm gonna call it air for today.
Oh, you already know a mob respawned on me. Stealth, oh my gosh.